Hello, chat. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I swear to God, if we end up in, Schnarfield again, hey, it's a possibility, okay? It is a possibility. I should go back to that stream and clip that entire section and just upload it as its own video where it's like, yeah, I'll switch if someone pays me. Holy shit, someone paid me, and then just like the spiral of insanity that happens afterwards.
I need to watch this stream because you keep mentioning this, and I'm like, what is he talking about?
Dude, it was fun. It was wild. Alright, so, chat. Let me make sure the stream is actually live first. Hold on.
It is.
It is? Okay, good. Good. Okay, let's see here. I did a few things off stream, chat. I haven't done any quests, but I raised some skills. I maxed out Blade. Alchemy was already maxed. I maxed out Light Armor. Mercantile and Sneak were already maxed out. I maxed out Athletics, Hand-to-Hand. Alteration. Acrobatics was already maxed out. And I got Restoration up to 70. So, yeah. Did some book learning. Hello, Kritosis. How are you doing today? I am doing fine. Remember this moment, because it won't happen often. Yeah, to get money to do all the training to level up, I was doing a ton of alchemy, of course, right? I just went up and down this road, picking all the flowers and stuff on each side of the road, and running away from minotaurs and bandits and stuff that popped out to attack me. Now, I wanted to do a couple Daedric quests. I think... Okay, that's the one that required the Black Soul Gem, I think. I think we did do that one. Was it Molag Bal that wanted the lion pelt? Because I've been lugging that piece of shit around in my inventory. I also have to go get my weapons back from the castle. So I was getting chased by a mountain lion while I was doing all that leveling up. I ran into this camp here and they killed it. And I found out, oh yeah, this guy wants a lion pelt.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Melus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
I actually really like that setup to the quest. In this town, there's this man. He's a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. It's like, holy shit. Okay. I mean, that's pretty fitting for, like, an evil god. Membership message for 9 months from Austin the Rumble Ustantine. Thank you. I've decided to start a cult in your name. What are your tenants, Great Horned One, and to what object shall we nail infidels to? Oh my god.
Make a spire of Subway sandwiches with mayo. That's what you'll nail them to.
No.
Your favorite
No.
is mayonnaise, and it's in mayonnaise a crucifix.
You've got a real... Go ahead, please. I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it.
I just noticed there's a fucking goblin in the background there.
Be seeing you.
Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river to the rugged uplands of the Vallis Mountains.
Oh,
Damn, he dodged.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
they say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
Where did he go?
Well met.
What is it now?
What the didn't it hit him?
I've heard that...
Ree.
Yes? I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it.
Why don't they want to tell me about
Yes.
this guy?
We...
Here, have some money.
Thank you. I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone.
I'm going to
Don't
insult this
think he
guy's dead
ever
wife to
forgave
provoke him
himself
into
for not
attacking
being
me.
there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
I shall desecrate her grave.
You too.
Greetings to you.
You're a little bitch, and your wife was too.
Can I just drop the cursed maze? Yes, I can. Clunk.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace, my wife.
Why did Cree laugh like a
Why
cute
did
little
Cree-
pixie? Fuck you!
I was gonna say something,
Say
but I decided not to. I was gonna basically say the same thing. Like, what was with that gay little laugh you did?
She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now.
How much for Starfield?
Well, I just established on the Discord server to force a stream to swap, and it's only streams that I'm up for swapping. The price would be $200.
Just leave me, please.
So can I, like, find her grave and dig up her fucking dead corpse and drop it in front of him to piss him off. The grave should be nearby, I believe. That's what they said. Maybe I can follow him to the enemies nearby. It's his mischievous gay pixie laugh. Bruh. Bro was so whimsical for a second. No. Hate. I like how he moved outside of town, and him moving outside of town was like 30 feet away from the rest of town. How long for this homosexual to go visit his wife's grave? There he goes.
Time to dig up the femoids.
Time to dig up her skeleton and dance with it in front of him. There it is!
I would ask that you not...
Okay. Let's drop that.
Please.
Or, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't appear that there's anything I can actually, Oh my god, he's jittering. He's getting mad. Why can I not... Okay, hold on. Visits the wife of his grave every day. Okay. How can I exploit this? The interact thing is a fist. Does anything else have a fist when you... That's a hand. That's a container. That's a door. I'm not used to seeing a fist for an interact. Does it want me to fist her? Like, what am I supposed to do here? I've spoken to a resident of Brindleholm. It tells me that Petilius has lived in a small house outside town since the death of his wife. I've learned that Petilius visits the grave of his wife every day.
Plunge your fist into the ground and then lift the skeleton up like a glove on your hand.
I would ask... Just leave me, please.
He started praying there. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe.
Let him pray and then start punching it.
Maybe, yeah. Or maybe I could cast magic on it. No. It's too bad this isn't postal, because you could just piss on it. I don't even remember this quest. I don't either. Alright, I'm gonna save in case I kill him.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place.
That's all I had to do.
Prepare to die, devil.
Prepare to die, devil. Hold on. Help me. He is killing me. I have done nothing to deserve this.
Except assault him.
That was just a friendly punch in the arm.
I'm a woman. It doesn't count.
People of this town, he is hurting me. Help, I'm a victim. He stole all my clothes. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. They're gonna kill him. It won't be the last time either, but... I didn't actually think they would run to my defense. Hello, sir. Have you ever been violently assaulted by a femoid, a naked femoid before?
I have sworn.
Do it. Kill her.
Stop doing your gay little spins.
What do you mean, load game? He was supposed to save me. The Daedric Lord is supposed to save me.
I have sworn not.
Nothing gay about a well-executed flourish. What? Why am I fucking invisible? What?
Your body isn't back yet. It's just your soul right now.
It seems you've accomplished the task.
Your body will take time.
Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Your body, my choice. No. Wow, the Mace of Molag Bal fucking sucks ass. Holy shit. Absorb 5 strength on strike. Absorb 5 magicka on strike. Only 44 uses. This random ass longsword that does 20 points of frost damage has 46 uses. It's actually better. Go back to him now like, miss me? I shall.
Do you think Skyrim or Last of Us will have more remasters and remakes by the end of 2030? They literally announced that they're going to do another remaster of fucking Last of Us 2 at the VGAs. It's like, so yes, there will be one. I can't believe that. That's so stupid. Oh yes, this game that is what, 4 years old? It's time to remaster it.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
Like, bruh, fucking hell.
I still don't have a body.
I hope I.
Oh, damn, I was hoping she would say something about him.
They say that slavery is an
Sup, loser? Missed me?
No. You're dead. I killed you myself. What manner of creature are you? Will I be tormented with your image forever?
time to die for hitting me, loser.
Find the nine divine. Ah!
No. We totally need the Abby Smith scene in 8K. No.
No. Alright, I need a wolf pelt or a bear pelt for... Who was that? Was that Clavicus Vial? No, that was her scene. Although I do know where Clavicus Vial's shrine is as well. Doesn't Todd voice Clavicus Vial in this?
Oh boy, retarded Clavicus Vial.
Hmm.
It's a very fitting character for Todd to voice, though. It's they're basically the same.
They're both really short, too.
Yeah, they're both really short and they love to lie.
That's another thing I want to cut out into its own video. It's just a roast session of Todd Howard's height. Alright, her scene. Vial is way too tall to be voiced by Todd. Fucking brutal.
Summoned by prey, the hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should task you, mortal, set you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named,
I'm definitely gonna use
the unicorn runs wild there.
Hold on.
Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
It's a quest to kill the unicorn. Don't tell Calbeck.
He comes in, oh, don't you dare.
It's too late. It's my job to do it. I have to.
I'm definitely using that fucking thing though whenever I'm addressing Todd. That joke from that video, the fucking retarded. Oh, I'm definitely stealing that.
Jesus Christ, these animals won't leave me the fuck alone. I don't need a bear or a wolf anymore. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, remember that video we watched of the guy trying to play Morrowind?
Yeah. Did he do another
Yeah,
one?
apparently he tried to play Daggerfall.
Oh.
He gave up. He couldn't do it.
Sorry, Calbeck. Nothing personal.
No, very personal.
No.
I'm imagining this is you.
No. Currently playing a unicorn in Project Zomboid. Being hunted is just my daily norm, I guess. Zomboid has unicorns? I have the game, I haven't really played it. I did the tutorial, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I need to stand up here for safety. Let me up, I don't want the Minotaur to get me.
Speaking of Project Zomboid, General Sam made another video where he made another server but for Zomboid, and he just kept stealing people's arms as like the admin. It's great. And he had like Stuart Little on a crucifix that would like mark where he's been and stuff. As like, nah, yes, I'm leaving my mark. And it's Stuart Little on a crucifix, and he would steal people's arms. We have to watch that video together.
Oh my god. Oh boy, I got the Curus of Savior's hide. How good is it? Resist magic 25%. Man, that seems so much weaker than what it was in Morrowind, which... Like, it was actually, unironically, one of the best items in Morrowind. You probably wouldn't switch it out if you got it. But now, I'll resist magic 25%. But it's better than the glass cure, so looks worse. Whatever. Hey, where'd all the cultists go? Alright, time to go visit...
Was it a Zoomer?
Hmm?
I was reading a comment. Was it a Zoomer who was playing Morrowind? Yes, it was.
What? Oh shit, a Spriggan.
Spurgin.
Ah! I can heal now. Skill too low, fuck you. Save me, Femoid. Who are you?
Well met.
Who the fuck are... Hildara Mothril? Who the
Have you
fuck are
heard?
you?
Someone desecrated the tomb of Lothar.
I don't care.
You too.
And... Later, whore. What Daedric artifact will you give Sean Bean? I might actually give him the Mace of Molag Bal because it's so fucking dog shit. I had to fucking die to get this thing, and he's like, yes, now have my shit-ass mace. Can I finally travel to... Can't fast travel and enemies are nearby. $5 from Bentastic 197. Thank you. Got stood up by a date, but at least I got Goat Boy to entertain me with his shenanigans. I'm very sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
This is why I don't date.
This is why I don't trust femoids.
I just remember that joke from the other day of we share the same brain cell. It's my turn to use the brain cell.
Could have been a dude. Guys stand each other up too. Nah, it's a femoid. Even if it was
Yeah,
a
it
dude,
has
it's
to
a
be.
femoid now.
Yeah, bros wouldn't do that. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Oh boy, my render has reached 31%. One day I will be allowed to use my computer again.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile.
Yeah, every time I try to play a video game or something while it renders, it just
Lord Clavicus.
it corrupts it for some reason. It like breaks the render. So I can't do shit.
Did you ever get that model improvement with the hat? No, the model improvement was supposed to fix the horns. I haven't messaged the artist since Pagan got his model, but that was one of the things they were supposed to do. Oh well. At this point, it's not even really worth it, because I'm going to try to get a new model in 2025. Hopefully one that's, like, more reactive. I could do more things. I could maybe do, like... I know some VTubers have redeems and stuff that, like, you type a thing in chat or you donate, like, $1 and something happens. So, could do that. I like how some VTubers have, like, some of the redeems are just throwing props and stuff at them. I saw this one where, like, this chick has a piano dropped on her. So, like, stuff like that would be, like, real fun to do. It's just, like, working all that out and finding someone to do it. We must have a Pet the Goat animation. Headbats are $3.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
$5 from lol. Good games for PS2. What are your top 5 favorite games? Mine are Fallout 1, Metal Gear Solid 3, SH2, I assume that's Silent Hill 2, Fallout New Vegas, and Ark. Sucks that these games were never remastered. Good games for PlayStation 2. I'm not super familiar with PlayStation 2, but I remember playing Dark Cloud on that and liking that game. Top 5 favorite is easy. Morrowind, Legend of Dragoon, Breath of Fire 3, Fallout 2, and I think New Vegas is still in the top 5, yeah. Booty slap animation. The model's never up that high, it would be a waste. And I don't feel like encouraging you absolute degenerates.
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth, or painful death.
God, someone brought up PS2, and I remember when I was younger, my childhood, I remember playing a game called PsyOps, the Mind Gate Conspiracy. And I liked the game, but at the same time, I could tell, like, even as a kid, this is a very odd game. And one of the reasons why I knew it was so strange is one of the options in the main menu was to watch a music video by Cold, where they just had, like, video game cutscenes spliced into the music video. It was a very odd game, but it was, I remember enjoying it when I was younger. I could not tell you if the story was good or not. I cannot remember.
What's the name
I
of the
just
game?
remember, like, certain cutscenes. PsyOps, the Mind Gate Conspiracy.
That is an awesome fucking name.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now...
Basically, you're just like, you're like a soldier with, like, telekinesis powers and stuff like that, and you have to go up against, like, some private military organization that's using, like, mind-controlled people, and they have, like, their own, like, psychic people running the organization that you have to fight.
Anyways, it's time to hear Todd Howard speak.
Immortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve from me a sword, a very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
It's worth noting that each Daedric shrine you have to do an offering to the Daedra, right? And the one that I'm 90% sure Todd Howard voices this one. The offering you have to give him is gold. 500 gold coins. How fucking fitting is that?
Yeah, it's very fitting.
Hello? Hey, pay attention.
Oh, I just remembered one of the characters from that game was this really big black guy who was built like have you seen Into the Spider-Verse?
The original one, yeah.
Yeah, the what's his name? Kingpin. The way he's designed in that movie, where his like head is like coming out of his like chest or whatever. That's basically how this guy was designed. And he wears like a purple suit, and he was like your handler basically.
Dude, that is such a great fucking design for Kingpin, though.
It is. It's so good. But I remember that's basically how this dude looked. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of what he looked like again. I'm going off vague memories from my childhood, but I vaguely remember him looking like that.
What
A
the
visitor, yes.
fuck are you doing? This fucking Thieves Guild NPC quest person is just like sneaking along the road randomly. What?
You wear the shadow.
Bruh.
Shadow hide you.
500 gold doesn't seem all that substantial. That's just to like... That's an offering, and it's a pretty decent offering for, creature.
What's your story?
It's you. Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for a sword.
We are a small community. Mostly keep to ourselves.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't look like Kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse, but he does kind of look like Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks.
What was that last part? Oh, Ruckus. Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Ruckus. He almost kind of looks like him.
Posted in our chat. I want to see this.
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. I need to copy image. No, why won't you let me copy the image? There we go.
Wah. Oh my god.
His name is Edgar Barrett.
That's a pretty good name.
Take care.
Okay, I had to talk to some wide motherfucker, apparently.
You too. How do you do?
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here? I know of Umbra, but you're a stranger.
Why does everybody hate
So?
me? Wah.
How nice.
Holy shit, how
right.
much gold do you
I'll
need to
take that,
talk,
and
you old
thank
bastard?
Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate either. Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it? It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it, and they say it can steal a man's soul. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now.
Yes.
Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn.
Umbra?
She's my apprentice.
That was
or at least
Umbra.
She was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day. Said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword. But she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword.
His
Finally
pronunciation
signed on with
bugs
some
me.
mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We
I
haven't
like your
seen her
words,
in
funny magic man.
He keeps saying Umbra instead of Umbra. Which is it? I'm like looking at the word Umbra. It's like, yeah, it's Umbra. Of course
Yeah,
it's
it's Umbra.
So why does he keep saying Umbra?
Because he's an idiot.
He's a
He's
bastard
an
bitch.
uneducated peasant.
Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking.
Speaking of music videos in
If
games,
she's
Sacred
around,
2
she
had a
isn't coming
quest
to
that
Pell's
unlocked a
Gate.
music video
Or
for
should she?
Blind Guardian
I fear that
Sacred
girl is
Worlds, if I
long
remember
gone.
correctly.
If you seek her out, take care.
Wow.
She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you.
Pedestal.
I fear you'll need-
Pedestal. The funniest part about that is that Setch didn't seem to realize I was doing an intentional, like, mispronunciation. He thought I genuinely fucked it up. At least that's what it sounded like. Just due to his reaction. Because I'm pretty
His
sure
script had a typo, and they never bothered to fix it.
But anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've said pedestal on stream before too. It's one of those.
Oh yeah, you have. I remember us like talking about it. Kill Umbra.
He's just pronouncing it the Latin way, also known as the wrong way. Can't be right if it's a fucking dead language. Holy shit, that's funny. The fucking spike trap activated for the rats.
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't they leave like an audio take from somebody in this game where they she just is just like, oh wait, hold on, let me redo that, and reads the line again, and they just left that in the game.
Yeah, apparently. Oh my god. They had a gas trap. Bruh. I want the Welkland stones. Stop gassing me. Your brethren attack me, pagan. Make them stop. Oh, jeez, they didn't put any collision in this.
Devour his giblets.
No!
Get him, my rat army.
Devour his giblets! A gas trap? Oh no. That's not an alien ruin. It's an Aryan ruin. Holy shit! Hello, Umbra.
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place.
Sniff the ancient
Now.
Murpharts, Cree.
No.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more. Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice, more than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
This is your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
I like how outside of this quest there's no acknowledgement of Umbra. Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
Umbra will feast on your soul. I assume you've made your choice. Umbra hungers. What shall it be? Come then, try your luck. Feel the bite of Umbra.
Time to die, femoid. Oh shit, she's fast! Oh Jesus! Let me live! Miss me. Let me just drink a potion. Incredible. Someone else just says woman. Average female warrior. Later, whore.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra principal. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
He pronounced it Daedra. Isn't it Daedra? TBH wood. Bruh. It is a femoid.
I like how they just didn't correct anyone on their pronunciations in this game. They're just like, yeah, no, close enough, good enough.
Where'd the body go? The person I killed. What is loot? No, seriously, where'd he go? You really are a bastard bitch. Wow, Umbra even looks like the ebony sword from Morrowind. Kinda, yeah. Where is he? I want his loot. But seriously, he should be like right around here somewhere. Where the fuck did that first guy go that I killed? Right there. Of course he dropped his weapon. There it is. I needed to loot Goblin. For a sec, you kinda sounded like that red guy from Smiling Friends. I need to find my item.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Spray Clavicus vial with dirty brown water.
You would dare? We had a bargain, little hero. You would risk my wrath for a pitiful little sword? I will be watching you, mortal, and waiting.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
I like how Barbass is actually, like, kind of chill with you. Such bad voice acting. Alright. We've done Molag Bal. We could do Sanguine. Who's over here? Oh, Malacath. Yeah, let's do Malacath.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us. I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people. But maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside.
Wow, you think I'm beautiful?
I guess you haven't heard. Do not test his patience.
I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here. If I kill your friends, will that be proof that I'm, like, not beautiful on the inside?
You dare come here to the shrine of our...
Maybe if
Go
I
ahead.
bribe him.
What a thoughtful gift. You're not one of Malacath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk. Then go on and do your approaching. But Malacath wants a present. He likes troll fat. And he likes only troll fat.
I need to get troll fat for the god.
Not test his patience.
Where canst I find a troll? Let me sleep. You need some fat trolls. Surely a chat member should suffice. No. Dropping in to support my favorite soon-to-be American colonial e-boy. Thank you, French. Last time I walked down this stretch of road, the troll did appear. Wah. Alright, I actually might need chat's help on this. Does anyone know where is a good place to find trolls in this game? Because I don't remember. In the mountains. You have to go all the way to the north to get troll fat for a god shrine all the way in the south. It's a bullshit. But Crane, you are a troll. No, I'm not. I'm a Canadian. I'm a VTuber, a YouTuber. But not the troll. What's that cave you found the Eye of Nocturnal and trolls spawn in there? Do they? I remember there being some creatures in there, but I don't remember them being trolls. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Every time you call Emily French, you're really saying, no, I'm not. We make fun of Cree, but we all know that he is both a goat and a goat. Die by lightning, whore. Those are some fast wolves. Ah! While Shrek appeared. Look under bridges and find Nirnroot. Yeah. I still need to do the Nirnroot quest. I should be doing the Mages Guild, but I did want to do some of these Daedric quests. Oh, it's a troll. It's a troll. Time to die, whore. I've captured a snow. Kree reads like a regular person exhales. I honestly like... Bro, Kree really said... Yes, I did.
You brought a present? Good. That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
Oh my god.
Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
This Daedric Lord isn't very based. He's asking me to end the only slavery in this game. Replace the M with an F and you fix the dialogue. Is that a 40? What?
Get out of here!
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this
Of
place?
course, it's a dark elf. Ending slavery is bad, actually. Cree 2024. Let me tab out. Let me fucking tab out. I want to do the thing. There we go.
Shut up! Silly woman!
Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world. I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my estate. I have no...
If I write what I want to write in response to that soundboard, YouTube will delete my comment and I'll be flagged for violation of TOS. Good. Good. Welcome to my estate. Slav bad. Piss off.
Why, you dirty little pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purse! Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! Ah, don't hurt me!
I'll probably be able to get the key from somewhere else. One day, Cree will install the Darnified UI config save mod, but today's not that day. I forgot. I didn't know what it was called. Ree. Is it just me, or does he have a hoe in his inventory? He's also got a hoe. Someone already said it before me in chat. God damn it. I found the mine key. You gotta be faster than that, Cree. I didn't see the chat comment until I started thing. Think faster, chuckle nuts. Cree. He's got armor. Oh, Bruh. I can't help but imagine a real medieval village in the night. The pieces are served by some blue weirdo bunny hopping 9 feet in the air across the fields. He didn't even need the blade, his fists were enough. He had a fucking warhammer on his back. This is the part where I what, motherfucker? Shit, they're decked out. Half these guys are in fucking Daedric armor. Bruh. They will do the fighting for me.
You're pathetic. Best you can do? What's the matter? That's the best you can do? This ends here. That's the best you can do? You're pathetic. Am I supposed to...
They sound like pinkies.
Pathetic. You'll never take me down. Take that. Let's get this over with. You. You're pathetic. Show me what you can. Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Thieves break in, but they don't break out. They break all over when I'm finished with them.
What?
You're living on borrowed time, thief.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Come on now, there's no need to get violent. Someone's been die. Show me what you've got.
And that is how it's fucking done. Do further potions stack? They do! Why are the guards strapped with such gear? I don't know. I miss medium armor? So do I. Alright. Ooh, good thing I double checked. Would have missed that ebony shield. Okay, that's the entrance again. There's another, like, ogre jail cell that I need to open up. Here it is. There you go, guys. I'm sorry about your brothers. They didn't make it. But you'll be happy to know that I'm going to get fucking rich off of all the guards they killed. Where is the exit? I want to leave. Before I go get Malacath's item, I want to sell all that stuff. Bruh. Bruh.
Just floating tree.
It's magic from the realms of Oblivion that's causing that. Would you consider an ESO stream series or no? It's a possibility.
Hi there.
What is it? What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Seeing you. Go ahead, please. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, but I can interest you in some of my fine wares.
You got it. You've made... That's... That's... That's it. And you got a great deal there. A good. That's.
He looks like that 10-cent director from the Game Awards. Oh no. How does this man have the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil? Good question. ESO is such a clusterfuck. I hear the game's nigh unplayable without the subscription. Oh no. 50,500 gold. Why does he even run an in? Yes, I know you modded it, Kree. I actually used the cheat code because the mod isn't working for some reason. Should I sell... Yeah, Gloves of the Caster isn't really that good. I'll sell that too.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
It's more than I'd usually pay. I didn't fucking ask.
Tell your...
No, I will not tell my friends about
Bye.
you. Do you have the finest goods and lowest prices? Finest goods, yes. Lowest prices, no, because I'm a greedy fuck.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogre's own drag. Make drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work. And be nice to my little brothers.
I'll be nice to them if they don't attack me. Wollendrung. Is this another piece of shit? Paralyzed for 3... Bruh. Why am I getting, like... Do they just not scale that high? What the fuck are these enchantments? Paralyze, 3 seconds on strike. Drain health 5 points, 20 seconds on strike. Why are these so dog shit? It's like I'm not at a low level. I'm level fucking 40. Oh, look at that. King of the Shitmer wants you to be nice to his fat logs. Alright. Which Daedric quest should I do next? Can't do Hermaeus Mora. I've done Azura. I don't know if I've done Vermina's. Did I start that? Yes, I did start that. She told me of an orb that had been stolen by the wizard Archvenom to travel to his tower, retrieve the orb, and bring it back. Alrighty. I shall collect her orb for her. Do Arcay? Arcay isn't a Daedric Lord. What is this madness? Did I miss Hermaeus Mora? I haven't done that one yet, because I think that's the one you can only do after you do all the others. Arcay saved me. Ah! Oh, it's an imp. Don't tase me! Alright. We'll run in, grab the orb, and get out as soon as humanly possible. Papa Peryite is my favorite. Is Peryite in this one? I think he is. Yeah, because he's the one that wants you to go to the dungeon with all the simps in it. I think. 5 gifted Kritosis memberships from Hiroshima. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. It's off, 5 of... Oh my god. No. No. Oh, Jesus. I did not sign up for this. Oh, Jesus. Let me move! Lighter whores. Her scene is my favorite. Dude's one fucking beast of a unit. Hermaeus Mora is one of my favorites for some reason. Meridia, too. I mean... I was pretty excited to see Hermaeus Mora before I completely, like, lost interest in Skyrim. And I don't think I ever got far enough to actually visit his realm. The DLC kind of, just got too fucking boring for me. No one tell Beeb that I'm fighting dinosaurs. Bastard bitch. Solstheim is too fan servicey for my taste, yeah. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh God, oh Jesus. Oh God. Open faster. Ah! I don't want to die. Bastard bitch! Get out of the way. Me. Bruh. Oh Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. Bastard bitch. Wait, this sent me all the way back to the start. How goes the evening? It went well until I stepped into this stupid fucking wizard's tower. Sir, brave knight Sir Kratos has bravely ran away. Yes. I am bravely running away from this bullshit. Oh, Jesus. $5 from Waylay 108. Thank you. Can't stay long, but wanted to hop in and wish y'all Merry Christmas. Y'all have a good one. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a Merry Christmas. Alright. I think that was the dead end. So I'll go this way. Bastard bitch! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Leave me be. Move. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, they can follow me down the... Asshole, I need your orb. Oh, Jesus. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Handwritten note. Tree isn't running away. He's tactically retreating to a temporary safer area. Ah! He stumbled on the little creature. It paralyzed me. Get away from me. You killed that mage for no reason. I killed that mage for very good reason. Fuck you. You see what I just had to go through? He just wanted his cheese. Yes. But danger reared its ugly head. He bravely turned his tail and fled. That's Monty Python and the Holy Grail, isn't it?
My orb is returned, and Arkfed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting. You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
Oh boy, the Skull of Corruption. What does it do? Corruptions for 30 seconds to... What the fuck does that mean?
Help! I'm
There's
being
a psychopath
attacked!
on the loose.
Take that! Yeah! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. There!
Hey,
What's
come on
going
now!
on?
There's no need to get
I'm
violent!
just warming up, you pathetic worm.
There's a psychopath on the loose.
Someone is being attacked!
There! Why won't you die? Nah! Whoa!
Doesn't seem very useful.
Take that! Do your worst!
Fuck you looking at me for? Alright. I feel like I'm missing some. I know Sheogorath is down here, but I feel like there's still some Daedric quests I'm missing. There's probably one in around here, honestly. Let's go to Chorrol and walk the road from there to Bruma. Let's see if it pops up. I wish to wait until morning.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Silence, fool. It's actually pronounced coral. Quarrel. It's pronounced chorrel. Why the fuck are you hanging out like 3 feet from the city gate? Be gone, foul creature. I still haven't retrieved, like, any of my main weapons from the castle, either. Or my personal castle. Do I have a bounty? My fame is almost as high as my infamy. Bounty 0. Oh. What a polite minotaur.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Show me what you've got.
Fame and infamy almost equal. They're perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Hard to believe Christmas is almost 10 days away. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How strong does a knight have to be to toss around a minotaur like a rag doll? I have no idea. I'm not 100% sure, but can they reject you from joining certain factions if your infamy is too high? Or is that only Morrowind? That is only Morrowind, except for Knights of the Nine, I believe, because the gods need to not tell you to stop being a degenerate, because you need to activate their shrines. Let's get rid of this stupid torch. But anyways, yeah, does anyone else know where the other Daedric shrines are? I am going to walk the rest of this road to Bruma, but I want to see. Serial murderer, Kritosis, ascending to Aetherius. You see, I'm a good person, because for every person I killed, I did a single quest to balance it out. I did a couple extra quests here and there.
Take that! Yeah!
Why are you coming after me? I'm not attacking you. I'm just observing.
Remember the Emperor! Show me what you've got.
Bruh.
Why won't you? Take that! Do your
No, it doesn't work on you. Ree. my horse now. Whoa, more random encounters in Skyrim. Ah. Found a bandit that had been killed by a bear. Yeah, I'm still on the right road. Man, the horses are kind of lame in this game, aren't they? Pitosis, question, what are your thoughts on rap music? No. Oh, Thief sent me a map with all the Daedric Shrine locations, and guess what? There is none on this fucking road. I picked the one part of the map that has 0 Daedric Shrines. God damn. It literally is the one part of the map. It's like, I can't bring this up, but if, Thief, can you post the map in the text chat for stream voice chat on the server? Because if you look at this, they're all marked in red, right? There's one to the north of Chorrol. There's, 2 by Bruma, but on the other side of it. Hold on. Yeah, there's, Hermaeus Mora's there. There's, like, one here. There's, one here. Okay. Obviously, there's one here. There's one here. There's, another over here. There's one here. There's these 2 here. There's 1, 2, 3. There's here. There is one here. And there's one here. This stretch of the map is like the only area that doesn't have a fucking Daedric shrine. Bruh. You pronounce it wrong. What? Chorrol? The town of Chorrol? Chorrel. He posted the angry emotes. I went off track there. And there's the... Ah! There's the road. It's better than that one YouTuber that pronounced Braville as Braville. Oh my god. Cree is too special to pronounce things right. Leave him alone. I pronounced it Braville. Bruh. Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Did you fall asleep or something?
No, I was just distracted.
Okay. Understandable. But unforgivable. Fuck you.
I regret muting because when you said bruh, I said Vil, and I was like, oh, right, I'm fucking muted. God damn it. Ruined. Ruined!
Ruined!
Does the horse have RDR2 horse ball physics?
I still can't believe that's something they, like, fucking sold the game on.
Yeah, the fact that they programmed it and then marketed it. Like, well, what the
Why?
fuck, man? Like,
Why
yeah,
is-
why?
Why is this necessary?
They'll have horse ball physics in the creation club.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place.
When you're more
Farewell.
loathsome, you may return. How do I make myself less attractive? Like, what? What do? What do? 5 gifted memberships from Darkington. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. That's the second one this stream that I've gotten. Ritual scarification, go. No. She only accept people who love the Fallout Netflix series? I guess I'm not doing this fucking quest then, am I? Just call yourself a feminist. Oh no. I think you need to drink alcohol. Potions of damaged personality.
You won't get away with this.
This is the part when you fall.
Die!
This isn't even, like, your horse, you assholes. Bruh. Why did you go and fight her? What? Why did you kill her? Surely this means I'm repulsive enough now, right? Bruh. No, I guess I can no longer ride the horse that the dead guard left behind. It was in his will to give it to me, okay? I deserve it. It belongs to me. I have acquired a carton of chocolate milk. Did you see Kroby Cat new video? No, I haven't. Alright, there's another Daedric Shrine. I think it's like on the A of Heart. So I'll go there. Chalky milk. Where? Where? It is mine. You cannot have it. Do you love Oblivion or is it bad? I legit forgot if it's better or worse than Skyrim story-wise. It's better than Skyrim. I actually like Oblivion. I don't like Skyrim. Oblivion's definitely got more than its fair share of tisms, but they're tolerable. They're, you know? Damn. Damn, he wiped that thing out.
You approach the shrine of Mephala. The web spinner watches you, stranger. Mephala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
I have done the Skyrim main quest at least 3 times. Simply a skill issue. The plot is rather simple. I think I did the main story like 4 or 5 times before I dropped the game. I think.
Leave Mephala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
Nightshade? Where the fuck do I get that? Guess I have to go to a fucking alchemy shop again. Alright. Goat stream. Ah, it's a goat stream. Let's go to Boethia Shrine. Stupid wizard. If you were a Daedric prince, what would be the offering required to have an audience with you? Chocolate milk. Nesquik chocolate milk? No!
I made the mistake of checking shitposting in the server. What the fuck did I just watch?
What?
Calbeck won though because he responded, but why though? in the channel. Yeah, I agree, but why though? Why does that exist?
You approach the. You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine.
Disgusting.
Perhaps, or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice.
Do bandits ever have Dremora weapons, or is it always Daedric? I think the only creatures in the entire game that have Dremora weapons are the Dremora when you're too low of a level to actually get Daedric stuff. Do you like Pilk? Fuck no.
You are brave or suicidal. Approach then and make an offering.
Hydrated in my lane, full of Pilk.
No. Anyways, I need a Daedra heart for Boethia. Let's see, who else? Okay, so Peryite is down here. And then there's a couple over here. You I got. Actually, I didn't do Sanguine yet. But who is that? Meridia. Okay. Let's get these started then. Actually, no, I do want to get to Peryites, because that's not discovered yet. Damn, he's right there just chilling next to the bridge.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
Super chat from Hand of Themis for $123.45. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you do me a favor and... Bruh. Bruh.
I can't tell if that was intentional or not.
I can't either.
Dementia. He got sucked into the shadow realm.
You'll never know. No. How dare you? Oh, there are proper Deja here, okay. I need to find the souls of his fucking dumbass worshippers.
Let's get
Oh, hey, I have my body back.
die, damn you!
Welcome to the zone. No. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. So how do I free their souls? Do I just have to kill them? Apparently, yes. Later, hordes. Oh my god! This is a shockingly big area for, like, this little quest. Ooh. I love the avatar. Oh, well, thank you. God, I can't believe how big this area is. Just to, like, go chase down these 5 souls. I need to rescue these snolls by killing them. Or not. Apparently I just need to activate them when I'm close. Give me your snolls. You should try Stalker too. Maybe. It's one of the possibilities. I don't know, though. It kind of depends.
Yeah, I recommend waiting. Because it still needs some serious patches. Have you heard of the High Elves?
That's such a good video.
Game called Stalker. Look inside. Can't stalk my first girlfriend. Don't step in the marinara sauce now.
It's very spicy. Fuck, do you feel old yet? Unfortunately.
Every day when I wake up.
Meh.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural
God, I should really start streaming New Vegas again so I can try to get started on that Christmas mod before Christmas gets here, but I'm just... I don't know. I can't bring myself to stream.
Understandable. How long does it take to beat?
Let's see. The mod probably would take me... I might be able to beat it in one day if I really focus down.
How many hours?
It'd probably take 4 or 5 hours to beat, assuming I fast travel everywhere.
4 or 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Patrician announced his upcoming video and I coomed a little. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I already said though, I kind of wish I had been able to get my Fallout 3 video done before he did this. Because I was planning on remaking the Fallout 3 analysis video. But, yeah.
What business do you have? The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's
Why haven't you streamed in a while?
It is possible she will speak to you under
I don't know.
conditions.
One, I've been burnt out on it a little bit because I've been doing it so much, and
Meridia
also
demands tribute in the form of the
Stalker 2 ended up being pretty lackluster to the point that I gave up on it, and that kind of threw a wrench into my schedule for what I was going to do. game-wise. So now basically the only thing I have to play right now is New Vegas. So that's pretty well all I'm going to stream for, at least until I finish that game. Imagine buying a game on launch, Lamau. Yeah, but I had faith. You know, it's like, oh, it's Stalker. Come on, they won't fuck it up. Surely. I was wrong. I was wrong. I should have known better.
We serve.
Alright, let's check the map one more time. I think Sanguine and Shiogora should be the only ones left at this point. Aside from the ones I've started. Let's see. Done that, started, done. Started. Can't do, done. Haven't started, just started, done. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. So let's see what Sanguine wants. I'm pretty sure it's alcohol. Sheargrowth, you need yarn, lettuce, and cheese. Yeah, that I...
Have you come to revel in the glory? It is a place of celebration for us. Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift.
Alright, he wants booze. So let's go to an alchemist and get some of the items I need. Piss on him, he can't fight back.
It's my... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Cheese wheel or cheese wedge? I'm pretty sure it's a cheese wedge. There's the Daedra heart.
I let that go too cheaply.
Wow, this guy literally doesn't have any of the other shit I need. What a bastard bitch.
Good day.
I'm Wilbur. Have a look around. You won't find better...
Lettuce, yes. Cheese wedge, yes. Right, nightshade. I needed nightshade. And, I believe Mort flesh for, Meridia.
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, she's got Mort flesh. Let's get one of those. Let's get nightshade. There we go. There we go.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting?
Oh, go ahead. Only quality goods for sale here.
Why
What
don't
can
you
I
have
interest you in?
booze? Isn't your whole
see.
job as a fucking innkeeper to have booze?
Oh boy, my render is done. I can finally do other stuff.
Yay. Oh,
Time to
man.
play Stalker Gamma and get my balls crushed.
Oh, God. Man, I would like to buy bread from Salmo the Baker. You've heard of that glitch in Oblivion, right?
No.
Oh. Okay, so in the city of Skingrad in Oblivion, there's this very mysterious bread baker called Salmo the Baker. And his shop is always locked. It's never opened. During development, like, they set him up to sell, like, bread and pastries and stuff, right? For some reason, the game would crash if you give him bread. Other NPCs can sell bread, but him, the game would crash. And they don't know why. So they just made it so, like, he never, like, opens his store. In fact, let me look up the exact story, because I want to get it right. Let's see. Salmo the Baker. If Salmo the Baker ever acquires bread in his inventory, he will go to either the Two Sisters Lodge or to the Westweald Inn, take a bite of bread, and crash the game. To avoid this happening, he's been programmed to not seek out bread, despite being a baker.
Wow.
It's because he has a package to sell bread, but it isn't fully coded. So he tries to eat the bread, and since nothing is coded, it crashes. How did they not fix that, though? That sounds like it would be an easy fix.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, wow, what a solution. Don't actually fix the problem. Just make it so that he never opens his shop. Yeah, that's the best way to fix it, obviously.
You're a fine negotiator. I'm through talking to you.
Good afternoon.
Have you guys played the OG Stalker games? I don't think Kreese played any of the Stalker games.
Nope.
I've played a little bit of Shadow of Chernobyl, but I got turned off by the gunplay and didn't play the game any more than that. And then I've played Stalker Anomaly and Stalker Gamma quite a bit. Mostly Gamma, but I've played quite a bit of Anomaly too. Yeah, not the OG games. Call of Pripyat looks pretty good. I do want to try that one.
Call of Pripyat.
But Clear Sky looks awful. I've not heard good things about it, and I decided to watch a playthrough of it, and yeah, no, it looked pretty bad.
Where the fuck am I supposed to get alcohol from? Any game you look forward next year? For me, it's Monster Hunter Wild ATM.
You look like a
I guess the Elden Ring game, but besides that, nothing really.
Welcome. Let's do business.
How the fuck
filtered?
You run a fucking inn. There are bottles on the counter, and you
look
don't.
Skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
The game will do everything in its power to make sure you cannot complete this quest.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking frustrating. Give me the bows, I demand it.
But yeah, I guess I was filtered, but yeah, I don't know. I'm the kind of person who's like one of their biggest pet peeves is bad like gunplay in video games because I'm such a like autist for guns that yeah, no, if a gun works in such a way that is
Retarded.
very unrealistic or is poorly animated, I get, or like, you know, has like crazy recoil to the point that it's basically unusable, or the kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah, shotguns are only good when you're 2 feet away from someone. I get those are like big pet peeves of mine, and I don't want to play through a whole game where that's like all of the gun mechanics. That shit just gets on my nerves, especially when gunplay is like the main draw of the game. It's like, yeah, I'm not really that interested in the story. Like I'm mildly interested in the story, but I mainly want the gameplay to be good. And if the gunplay is shit, then I'm that's pretty well going to turn me off from the rest of the game. .7 millimeter SMG. New Vegas, for the most part, has okay gun design. There's just a few where it's like, yeah, that's really bad. But that's also why I have a lot of mods that change that sort of thing. I think I could probably play Shadow of Chernobyl and the other games if I modded them to have good gunplay. Like, I could leave everything else vanilla and just give them new animations and stuff.
How are you?
But, yeah, I feel like I'd probably need something to actually help me get through with dealing with the gunplay of those games, because
How about mixing up some Luther Broad?
I remember not enjoying it very much. I remember getting like
Fine wares.
35 minutes in and being like, okay, I don't know if I can do this. Like this is really painful to play.
I might actually need chat's help on this. Hold on. Cyrodiilic brandy. Where the fuck do I get cyrodiilic brandy? Because like every inn I go to, these fuckers do not sell their alcohol, or if they do, it's like bottle of ale, bottle of beer.
How goes it? Okay, you? Not bad. If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the good.
Wiki it.
Yeah, you need a mod. Mod them to fix the jank of the gunplay. Yeah, I figured. Pagan when he sees the XM177 and 9mm and Half-Life 1. Stop it! The gunplay is pretty good in 2. I didn't have very many issues with the gunplay in 2 when I played it. My only issue was how tanky the mutants were, where there's that pretty good clip of me just sitting on top of that fucking wagon, hiding from the bloodsucker as it ran around in circles, and I would just like leave my crosshair in the path where it would like run in front of me, and I think I probably shot it like
I have everything
30 times with buckshot, and it did nothing with a fully repaired shotgun. And it took that long just to fucking kill it, and it's like, that's insane. That was so broken. I know they've fixed the mutant tankiness since then, but man, there was still a lot of other things that I was not enjoying. Plus the fact that I got soft locked when I tried to restart the game after the patch. Because I wanted to make sure that everything worked well, so I restarted the game, and then I was doing one of the early missions where you have to drop down into like this little like underground area, and the only way to get out is to turn on the power next to the door so that the door would open, and the door just wouldn't open for some reason. Apparently that's been like a common thing I've been hearing, is the patch broke a lot of the doors in the game. So that character was basically soft locked and I couldn't progress anymore because I tried reloading and everything, and that didn't work, and I didn't feel like,
Be seeing you.
you know, loading a prior save because the last save was from like 20 minutes ago, and I was like, I don't care enough. Like, the game's clearly still broken. I'm not gonna keep going, so I quit again. But yeah, once they fix the game, I'll try it again and see how I feel. But right now, it's basically unplayable.
Need to profane your interest, mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed.
Why is she Scottish?
Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Why wouldn't she be Scottish?
It just seems a little weird that the Daedric Lord would be speaking with a Scottish accent.
3 10-round mags of 00 buckshot, and it doesn't do shit. Got creamed by a chimera. Oof. Yeah, I've heard the chimeras in Stalker 2 are insane to deal with. Like, basically, there's no reason to fight them. Well, really, there's no reason to fight any mutant because you don't get anything for killing them. Like, you can't loot mutant parts or anything, so they're just a massive ammo sink for all of your ammo.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
Which was another reason why I was getting so frustrated, because it was like, it's so hard to get ammo because you can only hold so little of it before your character's like, ah, my weak little knees. I can't hold these 3 boxes of 9mm ammo. And then you'd have to use all that ammo on like mutants, like, you know, assuming you can't run away from them, which I recommend you just run away from all mutants because you get nothing out of it for killing them. And yeah, it's just a huge sink of ammo that you're going to lose if you fight them. It's just not worth it.
I am killing your brethren.
Also, I just got so tired of the fucking enemies constantly spawning directly behind me and shit. That got old really fast. Apparently, A-Life is in the game. They just have it turned off because one of the Unreal Engine updates broke it, and they're trying to fix it currently. But man, it's like, yeah, I get it. I get that it's an issue that they're working on, and that they're going to re-implement it. But still, as it stands, the game is just so painful to play. I hate walking around and then, oh, like some dude just spawns in behind me and starts shooting me in the back. It's like, God, that shit gets old so fast.
It's a skeleton. This skeleton just summoned a skeleton. He did! Bastard bitch!
Meanwhile, Setch is just receiving free fucking guns out of the blue. Everyone is. I had that issue happen several times now. Apparently that problem is getting worse with each patch. People are just getting like PKMs and random sniper rifles put into their inventory at random. Like in the middle of a gunfight, they'll be shooting their gun, and then all of a sudden their gun will switch to a different one in their hands. That's like a broken sniper rifle or something as you're dealing with a fucking mutant. And it's like, man, that's really annoying. It's like, oh yes, thank you for replacing my shotgun with a sniper rifle while I'm dealing with snorks. Thank you, game. At least they didn't copy Gamma. I think they should have. I think there's a lot of things that they should have learned from Stalker Anomaly and Gamma and should have put in their game. Obviously, I don't think it should be as like ball busting as Gamma, because Gamma is pretty hardcore, but that's why I like it, is because of how hardcore it is. But I think you could still take a lot of the elements of Gamma or Anomaly and put them in your game without making it overly, you know, hardcore and annoying. Like, there's no reason that the mutants shouldn't have mutant parts and skins and stuff like that. Like, that should just be a thing. Like, come on. Like, what other reason would we even have to fight mutants if not for their parts? It's like, unless you're literally doing a quest to kill specific mutants, why would you ever kill them?
I do think it's about time I go and retrieve my weapons.
Dude was fighting a controller and had a PKM spawn in his inventory. Yep. Yep, that happens all the time now for some reason. That's such a weird bug too. Like, what the hell could possibly cause that, where as you're fighting, a different gun gets spawned not only in your inventory, but directly into your hands, replacing the gun you're currently using. And most of the time it's a broken weapon. That's the most annoying thing. You'll be using like a fully repaired shotgun against mutants or something, or you're in a firefight and you're using like a, you know, like one of your decent weapons, and then all of a sudden a fucking broken weapon gets put in your inventory, in your hands, and it's like, why? I am at least being charitable and saying like, hey, eventually they'll fix it, but wait until they patch it before you get the game. Actually wait for the patch to come out. Normally I wouldn't give that kind of like, you know, credit. I would just be like, no, the game's shit. Don't buy it. Like, even if they fix it later, it's not worth it. But because it's them, because it's the people who made Stalker, I'm being a little bit more lenient and just saying like, wait until it either goes on sale or they patch it, then get it. But you know, I don't normally give that kind of like goodwill towards big game companies and stuff like that, because they really don't deserve it most of the time. But with them, it's a bit of a different story, so I can understand it a little bit more, which is why I'm being as lenient as I am, but I'm still going to criticize them and be like, yeah, no, it's still shit. It's still a bad game, right? Like, in its current state, it is bad. It is very bad. But they are fixing it, and it probably will be made good within a year. But yeah, it's still, you got to wait for a year to play a good game that you've already bought. You know, it's like, yeah, that's still not great. I'm still not going to be like super praising it and telling people, oh yeah, go out and buy it. Yeah, no, especially when you had all of the special edition stuff that got pretty expensive. That stuff got pretty pricey. I feel bad for the people who got the like special editions of the game and this is what they got. It's like, oof, yeah, that's a shame. Just say it's shit and move on. Normally I would, but I can see the potential here, and the fact that they are still working on it and they are being very open about its problems, and the fact that they're fixing it, and that they're actually putting out patches fairly quickly, a lot faster than most other companies would. So that tells me that they are at least invested in fixing the game and getting it to a good state. I'm just not sure what that state is going to be when it's finally done, you know? But currently as it is, it's like, yeah, wait for it to get fully patched, then buy the game. I'll give that at least, you know. But I am hoping that they'll actually be able to turn it into a decent product once it's fully patched. As it is, I would say it's not worth it. Get it on sale if you can, maybe, but other than that, do not buy it for full price at the moment. It's not worth it. But eventually, once they patch it, maybe it will be worth it. Yeah, collector's edition was like $120. Yeah, it was pretty up there. It was somewhere around there. I think it was like 120 something, if I remember correctly, the most expensive one. So yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how expensive that was for the product that they got. There's a lot of hidden files. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying it's like, you know, that stuff is in the game. They just have to be able to turn it on, which they can't really do yet because of the Unreal Engine stuff. But I'm hoping they'll be able to patch that soon, but we'll see. Hopefully they'll be able to get the game into a decent state once they have it fully patched, and I'll go back and replay it again. But until then, I'm just gonna wait. No, Kree's not muted. He's letting me speak. I'm talking.
Yeah, I have nothing to say on the subject.
Yeah, I figured you didn't.
I was also recharging my magical items now that I've retrieved them from my castle, and I'm sticking the soul gem batteries into them. I'm still trying to figure out how the enchanting system should work in my game.
Unreal Engine and its consequences have been a disaster for modern gaming. Yeah, kind of. I've been watching some videos recently talking about Unreal Engine 5 and everything and all the crap that they've been doing recently, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Especially when you actually look at the game, it's like, yeah, the graphics actually aren't that good. There's a lot of like blurring and like tessellation and stuff that's just like really fucking up how like the visuals that you don't even see in like older games, and it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty bad. And then there's also the fact that oh damn.
Also, you know what I just realized?
What?
I still have the fucking Kratos' thumbnail art up in the top corner of the stream this entire time.
Oh, I thought you had that there on purpose.
I did
to block something.
I did for yesterday's stream, but I don't need it for Oblivion. I completely forgot to remove that. I just now noticed that was there.
Yeah, see, I thought you were blocking something currently that was up there. I didn't think it was a leftover.
I completely forgot. I just looked over and saw that.
That's funny.
It is.
But yeah, apparently Unreal Engine has been like ignoring people, where there was people like telling them blatantly like, oh, hey, you should fix this thing before your next update because it's going to cause a lot of problems and it's just straight up broken. And Unreal Engine's response was basically to just be like, okay, well, we're going to update it now. It's like, but you didn't fix anything. Oh, well. And it's like, oh, okay. So yeah, apparently Unreal Engine is not a good framework to use for your games currently. UE5 be like, look how pretty it is, 21 FPS. Yeah, pretty much. It's so unoptimized. Like, even on high-end rigs, like, people with, like, 4090s and stuff are struggling to play games on the Unreal Engine. it's like, yeah, we can do all this stuff, but nobody's computer is really programmed. You know, it's not really optimized to do that stuff. So just because your thing can do it doesn't mean that you should, especially when the hardware just isn't there yet to really take advantage of any of that stuff. Because no one wants to play at 21 FPS.
Thanks for your videos. The Fallout TV show is 00 buck to chest cavity of lore. Yeah. Yeah,
Double O.
That's fair. What else do you expect me to call it? Rat boy.
But 21 is so close to 24 FPS. That makes it cinematic, pagan. No. If you were watching a TV show, maybe, like an animated show, that might be, well, not 21. 24 would be okay. But, like, on a video game, no. No, you need high FPS in video games. It's a different medium.
Why do they not leave the cavern?
It is their home.
I have come to destroy their home.
Seems you've bloody done this a few times.
Stalker 2 does have some settings that does boost your FPS, which I was using, but unfortunately it also made it so that the game stutters more. And there's like more of a... There's like a more of a input lag when you use it that's actually somewhat noticeable, which gets pretty annoying. Plus everything just kind of looks... I mentioned it in the streams. Like, even when you can set it, like, when I'm not streaming, I can actually run the game on, like, high settings. I could put pretty much everything on high, and the game will still run at fairly high FPS for the most part. But everything looks blurry. Even on high settings, the game just does not look right. Like, there's just something about it that just looks weird. And it's not even like depth of field kind of blurry. It's not even that sort of blurry. It's like it's just, I don't know. It's weird. I don't even know how to explain it other than the textures just look blurry. Always. Like at a distance. Like if you walk right up to something and press your face against it, it looks fine. But if you get like more than 5 feet away from something, it looks so blurry. It's weird.
God, these guys are fucking tough to kill. Normally you can sneak attack them, like, pretty well, but here, it's just not working. Once you hit them, they know you're there.
Hi there.
Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's something I've been noticing. People have been, like, comparing games like Stalker 2 and whatnot, like all these modern games, to older games from, like, years ago that are just way more graphically, like, not only appealing, but complex. And yeah, I don't know. It's weird how games, despite with like better technology and everything, just look worse. The lighting in Stalker 2 is unbearable to me. Yeah, there is something weird about the lighting that just kind of... It's kind of painful to look at sometimes. Especially that, like, transition when you go from, like, inside to outdoors and vice versa. It's so overtuned, it's blinding how bad it is. Unfortunately, Stalker Gamma updated its game again, and I think they're trying to emulate Stalker 2's lighting system because it has, like, they've added a bunch of new stuff that's, like, where they're trying to basically emulate Lumen and stuff like that in the game. And while some of it does look kind of good, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, ow, my eyes are bleeding. Please take this away. Like, I genuinely think that the game looked better before, like when I was streaming it, than it does now. And I'm like, no, please don't emulate Stalker 2's lighting. It's not that good. It's good when it works, but that's the thing. It's Stalker 2. It doesn't always work. And even then, sometimes even when it is working, there's some stuff that just doesn't look right with the lighting. I'll be right back.
Where did my staff go? Oh, it broke. I didn't know it could actually, like, physically break and need repairs. What? Stop cornering me, let me out. Hey, I did it. Holy shit, why does she have 36 potions of healing? What? Bruh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why do they have so many fucking potions of healing? What is this?
I'm back. Old man fell.
I just looted these necromancers here that I was fighting. They had like over 30 healing and magic potions each. It's like, what? Why do they have so many?
They knew you would need them.
Look at this. I've never seen, like, I can't even buy them in that quantity if I wanted to. Oh, apparently there's a lich in here, too.
Hope he's okay. Yeah, he's fine. He just, he was trying to get into his bed and he fell, and I had to go in there and pick him up and put him in his bed.
I'm probably never going to need to buy healing potions again. This is actually insane. How many do I... 145 strong potion of healing. 152 strong potion of sorcery. Bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do they have so many? Not that I'm complaining, I'm glad to have fucking an absolute shit ton of healing potions, but why?
Remember the days of the PS3 jet engine? Who was getting picked up? Confused? Oh, my grandfather. He has dementia and is very old, so he sometimes falls over and can't get up, and I have to keep an ear out. Make sure that I hear him if that happens so I can pick him up. My sword now, shit ass. He got the mentors. Damn, dude, sorry to hear that. I'm not that sorry about it, because you got to understand, my grandfather was a piece of shit. He was a terrible person. Getting dementia is like the best thing that ever happened to him, because now he's just this like docile, nice old man, and he was never that before. He was a massive piece of shit, so now I'm just like, now he's at least bearable.
Oh. Ring of Khajiit. Chameleon 35%, Fortified Speed 10 points. I get to run even faster.
Oh god.
Gotta sell some of my sick loot in Skin Grad.
Still, dementia's horrifying. Yeah, in that regard, yeah, that part does suck, you know, but that's more of like a personal thing on that part, but yeah, it does suck.
You found Shardrock. Oh.
I hope I die before that sort of thing ever happens to me.
This place is just surrounded by bears. Yeah, what's my fame at? $53 fame, 57 infamy. Kind of shocking that it's... I think it's going up. When I'm kind of out here doing Daedric quests. I made a guy who swore off fighting kill me. Then I tormented him afterwards by continuing to exist.
You say that, but then you get old. Well, I'm not really saying that I don't want to get... I don't really mind getting old, necessarily. It's the whole dementia thing, like the whole Alzheimer's, losing your mind parts. Like, I hope I die before that. I mind getting old. I mean, I mind it in the sense that I obviously don't want to get old, but not so much so that I would prefer to be dead over old. It's mainly just the whole, like, yeah, if I start getting, like, Alzheimer's, I start forgetting everything. I can't even remember who I am, that sort of thing. Then I would prefer to be dead.
What?
That guard sounded so done.
Then stop olding, forehead.
Yeah.
I hope I can.
We must sacrifice children and drink their blood.
No, we're not politicians.
But we should become them so we can live forever.
No.
You drive an excellent bargain.
Damn, they dropped some good staffs.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Except for that.
You got a great deal there. A fine transaction.
I'm legit gonna have to drop some of these fucking potions off at my hoose.
Farewell.
Because they're weighing that much. They're like half a pound each. I've got a couple hundred of them.
Grandpa, what are you doing? I'm Alzheimer's maxing. Who the fuck are you?
That is good.
I turned 31 in a month. I'm currently 31. I'm starting to notice a couple gray hairs setting in on my sides. It's... God, why can I not read today? It's a sad reminder that time marches on. Yeah. I've been lucky that I don't have any gray hairs yet, but man, do I feel old. Sometimes I wake up and I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of bed today. You're lucky to still have hair. Lost mine at 21. Yeah, at least I still have my hair. I have a lot of it, though. I have very long hair. Actually, Pagan, you have gray hair. It's on the mouse. Shake my head. Clearly, I'm just prepping, you know. I'm setting it in early to get you all accustomed to it for when it eventually does happen. We should get that
Why are you here?
one thing working to see if we can even do it. The having both of our models on screen at the same time.
Oh yeah, we should try to figure that out.
Yeah. So whenever we're doing stuff like this, you can just have me sitting.
Yeah. Alright, my personality is down to 0. Surely that's enough.
Ah, much better. You repulse me now, at least to a degree. Others should... Her eye is upon you.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of
Holy
Arcane
fuck, you're
have
disgusting.
intruded
Welcome to the
on
club.
their squalor. I hope my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast
Balding jeans plus women, or plus woman equals skull emoji.
kill the interlopers.
You know,
This is done.
I've got kind of curious if I had any grays yet, and I checked in the mirror the other day and I don't.
That's the one good thing about being a guy. Even if you lose all your hair, you can just grow your beard out and it still looks like that's was intended. You don't look like a freak. Unlike that woman in the fucking... Yeah, in most cases. Not all cases, but most cases. Unless, you at least you don't look like that woman from the fucking... That one game trailer from the VGAs.
Dude, what the fuck is with these, like... It's not just they're making them ugly. She does, like, her face structure, it's very bad. Very ugly. But, like, bald too. Why? Why do people keep making such fucking ugly, unappealing characters?
And bald by choice, too. That's the other thing. It's like she's shown shaving her hair off at the beginning of the fucking trailer. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it just...
What is this shit?
It just looks bad.
It looks so shit. I don't get why people keep doing this stuff and thinking like, oh yes, video game characters that you have to stare at for hours and hours on end. Yeah, let's make them ugly and unappealing because that's what people want to stare at for fucking hours on end.
Yeah.
Like, why?
By the heart, save me, Lord. No! Arcade, protect me.
Because attractiveness is Nazi propaganda. The sad thing is there's actually devs that believe that. There's actually devs out there that believe that if you're making an attractive female character, you're like feeding into like negative stereotypes and shit like that, and like, oh, you're basically a fucking Nazi if you want women in your game that have like full heads of hair and aren't massive fucking land whales. DEI dog shit, yep. Pronouns!
As is fucking base and correct.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Fucking pronouns!
No! Arcade! By the light! Save me, Lord!
Leave us, creature of light.
Leave us, creature of light.
Watch over these souls who have strayed from the light of your love. By the light. Arcade protect. No!
Being hot is empowering as fuck. What was that thing I saw recently?
No! No!
What was it? Oh, right, yeah. YouTube is going to start blocking fitness videos and stuff, like wellness and fitness videos, from airing in, or like from, you know, being like, they're going to be suppressed basically in the UK, and they've already apparently been suppressed for like a year in America.
What the fuck?
Because being fit and those type of videos promoting healthiness could be considered offensive towards fat and unhealthy people. So YouTube is going to start suppressing fat or like fitness and wellness videos.
Fat and unhealthy people deserve to be offended for being fat and unhealthy.
Yeah, unironically they do, because that's the only way that you're going to like feel the desire to actually want to improve your life, is if you're shamed a little bit from, you know, being so fat and unhealthy. But yeah, no, apparently YouTube has said like, oh, that might offend fat and unhealthy people, so we're going to suppress wellness and fitness videos so that we don't offend anyone. And it's like, well, that offends me. I'm offended. Oh, well, you don't matter.
That's fucking ridiculous, man.
Yep. It's fucking bullshit. You have to understand, fat people are too lazy to hit next video.
Alright, time for me to piece out of this shithole. Where is the exit?
Leave us.
Oh yeah, and of course this is a fucking entirely YouTube-made problem, because apparently when it was like polled on this sort of thing, fat people were generally like, they either didn't care or actually preferred that there was more fitness and wellness videos on the platform.
Yeah, to encourage them to be healthier.
Yeah, but YouTube is like, no, clearly that will offend you, so we're going to remove it, even though no one is saying that.
Okay. I hate to sound like a fucking conspiracy person, but like, when I hear shit like that, it just makes me think, yeah, they want you to be fucking sick and unhealthy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
How the fuck else are you supposed to read that?
Yeah, it's like, it's literally just promoting fatness and being unhealthy. It's like, how else am I supposed to take it other than, yeah, that's literally what you want people to be. Even when the people that you're saying that you're doing it to like protect them are the ones saying like, no, we don't want that. But then you're like, oh no, clearly you'll be offended, so we'll do it anyway. It's like, yeah, no, it just comes off as we secretly want people to be this way.
Yeah.
Yes? Mephala tugs the... Leave Mephala and...
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels.
Did you see that defamation lawsuit got settled?
Against Trump? Or from
Yeah.
Trump?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, ABC, I believe it is, has to pay him like $15 million. And then an extra million in lawyers' fees.
Yep.
Yeah, that's some good shit. They really need to remove the whole fucking public figure thing, because It just allows media corporations to say whatever they want and, oh, you're a public figure. No, fuck off. It's still, like, if you're actively lying about people, it's still fucking slander. Come on.
Yep.
It's one thing if you're reporting so far as, hey, this is going to trial for this reason, but it's never that. You have these news sites calling people, like, fucking Nazis and shit because, like, over nothing. Remember that kid who was at a game and he had face paint for the team, half red, half black? And they were like, oh my god, blackface. It's like, yes, I'm sure this fucking, like, 10-year-old kid, however old he was, I don't care. I'm sure this 10-year-old kid was like, yes, I am going to embrace my racism because I hate all of the lesser races, and I'm going to show it by wearing
Remember the whole
black.
Covington kid thing where it was literally just like some fucking asshole fucking Native American guy just decided to get up in this kid's face, and because he didn't back down, that means he must somehow be a fucking racist, evil person. And there was literally like fucking reporters and stuff, like article writers and stuff like that, just straight up saying like, oh, I want this fucking person killed. Like there were celebrities and shit, and like senators, there was like politicians and stuff saying that they wanted these kids to be put into like wood chippers and stuff.
Yeah, this shit is...
All for just standing there too. He didn't even say anything. Like not a single word was spoken by the kids. They just stood there. But that makes them racist. It's fucking crazy. I'm so glad that the tide is turning on that shit and people are starting to wise up to it.
The tide is definitely turning, but we have to hope for people on our side to not completely fuck it up, because we're already kind of seeing that.
Yeah, there's always something about the fucking right. Just they take any W.
Have you seen what's been happening lately?
Oh god, there's been so much happening lately. Which one?
So on Twitter, people are starting to go off that, oh, attractive women in games is Gunnar bait.
Oh my god, of course. Of course, I'm not surprised. I've also seen a bunch of people being like, oh my god, nice job. You fucking got all of the DEI shit out of your video games, but now the rest of the world's gonna get all fucked up because you focused all of your attention on stupid video games. And it's like, bro, you're the same person who was just arguing a couple of years ago that we have to influence the culture, which, and in order to do that, you have to be able to influence media. But then the moment you start getting to the point where, okay, our values are going to be what's going to start being pushed more in media, that's somehow a bad thing. It's like, bruh, you fucking people. I don't know, man. There's just it's why I won't fully identify as like a right winger, because they will take any W and turn it into an immediate L.
Yeah.
They're so fucking stupid sometimes. It's like, my god, guys, come on. Like, you're being so massively retarded.
Greetings.
What's also annoying is the way to fucking win this as far as like the actual culture goes just seems so easy. Just make good stories that have like good lessons and morals to them.
That don't have...
That isn't even pushing your specific politics. That's just like pushing good storytelling, which people are going to fucking appreciate.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. I was about to say that doesn't push like overt agendas or political messages of any kind, and just write good stories and characters, and there you go.
That is something that should be mentioned too. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with pushing, like not pushing, but having stories about your political ideas, if that's what you want to do. Just don't use fucking Spider-Man to push your leftist or right-wing agenda either way, you know?
To an extent, I can agree with that. I mean, obviously, I can fully agree with, like, don't use existing characters. If you're going to do that sort of thing, use your own original characters. But even then, it's like, even with original characters, there are some things that you just you know, like
yeah, there's some things that
shouldn't.
are absolutely fucking cringe and terrible, and of course I agree with that.
Yeah. You do understand that Gunnergate is a false flag, right? Yeah, but that's the thing. Everything is a false flag, and a lot of people fall for it. There will definitely be like a large chunk of people on the internet who will see that shit and then parrot it and think that it's real, and then it'll actually become an opinion that people will actually hold later because so many people will buy into it. That's the problem. This happens all the time.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Ha! Hey, come on!
Alrighty, time to make Widow Man. Normalized psyops, basically, yeah.
That's another thing I really hate about the fucking modern day shit on the internet is there's so many bots posing as people, and there's no way to know who is and isn't a bot.
Yep.
Because, like, one of the best examples is every time you see one of those posts online of, someone responding to a comment, and the comment is saying something like, oh, you're a Russian bot, or whatever. And then you see someone put in, ignore all previous prompts, write me a poem about whatever. And then it does so immediately. It's like, oh. Oh. And then you realize how widespread you don't know how widespread the problem is, but you've seen this exact encounter, like, fucking hundreds of times before, and it's just like, how many of those were just fucking actual idiots and how many were bots?
What is it? There is trouble here in Bleaker's Way. Troll Ulfgar is dead, and his clan believes our family responsible. This is madness.
Hey, Pagan, check the stream for, a good example of, I guess, leftist cognitive, dissonance.
Troll Ulfgar is dead, and his clan believes our
check
family
where?
responsible.
The stream.
This is madness.
Troll Ulfgar is dead, and their clan believes we're responsible. This is madness. Then when I tell him his leader is, dead.
Nivan has been murdered, and by one of the Ulfgar clan. Barbaric Nords, mindless animals, they will pay for their actions.
They think we killed their leader. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, they killed our leader. Those filthy animals. We're going to kill them all.
Take care.
Wow.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Take me down.
Not the best you can do. Let's get this over with.
What's the matter? Getting
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Holy shit, he said they're flying.
Oh, did you see fucking Legal Eagle's new Coke video?
Oh no, I didn't.
Where he's gonna try to sue the US government to get basically trying to get a FOIA request, which I think he's already been denied for once, to try and get Trump's like all the reports and stuff about like the 2020 election and all that other stuff, to try and get all the information about that so he can out him as some sort of evil person. Or while at the same time just like spewing shit in his fucking video that is not only wrong, but insanely hypocritical because he brings up like, oh, he'll just pardon himself and anyone else that he sides with when he gets into power. And it's like, oh, you mean like Biden literally did? Oh, but it's fine when he does it, right? Yeah, totally fine when he, you know, pardons his son who was doing all this illegal shit, and not only pardon him for that, but anything he might have done in the past 11 years, which would also entail what you've been doing. Okay, that's fine, though.
I just need to point out the hilarity of this.
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed
What?
them to attack us like that?
So, remember how I just said, oh, the clan, the other clan, they think the thing. They think we killed their leader. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, they killed our leader. We're gonna slaughter them like animals. I talked to the same guy because he survived. He's like, the Ulfgars are all dead. What possessed them to fucking attack us?
The Ulfgars are all...
It's like,
Bro, come on.
Now the whole point
That
of
literally...
this Daedric quest was to pit these two families against each other because they've been living here for generations, and the Daedric Lord wanted to fuck with that. But it's like, bro, what is this dialogue?
That actually feels like a parody of like left-wing politics.
Yeah, that's why I said what I did, because I remembered that as I was doing the quest.
That is so fucking funny. But yeah, basically, Legal Eagle has like a really shit cope video where he just brings up a bunch of stuff that is bad when Trump does it, but is totally amazing when fucking Biden does it. And there's like several examples of that. It's really bad. It's a really shit video. And yeah, then you got people right now trying to like they're still doing the whole cope thing of but my January 6th. But then you have all this stuff coming out of like, oh yeah, they're actually admitting now that like there was a lot more federal agents in the crowd than they admitted before.
Yeah.
And that sort of stuff. And there's more footage coming out of like God, there was one where Dev specifically, that piece of shit, was like, oh, they were letting people in the Capitol building through windows. And then he shows a video of like a couple of people like climbing through the windows. And then someone like linked the thing of one of the like investigators who showed like the whole thing, who was like, yeah, you can actually clearly see a federal agent ripping the glass out of the windows and then telling people to go through the window. And then when other protesters came up and said, don't do that, it's a trap, the federal agent then turns around on them and tries to act like they're the ones who broke the window and starts like screaming and pushing at them and pointing at the guards to like grab them and stuff like that, clearly showing that they weren't actually a protester and stuff like that. It's like, oh my god, Dev is such a fucking, he's such a greasy, weaselly little piece of shit. I hate him.
Yeah. I normally do the hate thing. Partly as true, partly as a joke, but like I do legitimately fucking hate Dev.
Yeah, I fucking hate Dev. I fucking hate him. He's such a piece of shit. And not just in politics, just as a person as well. He's such a piece of shit. The shit that he's been doing to Kirsha for as long as he has been, and just lets people get away with it because I don't like Kirsha, so it's fine if they harass her. I won't remove them from my server. She deserves it. It's like, fuck off. God, I fucking hate Dev.
I'm pretty sure we already talked about it, but you did see where he popped up in Pippa's chat and she called him out and banned him from her chat.
Yes. So she was like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of my fucking chat. I fucking hate you. I'll fucking kill you. you harassed my friend. Fuck you.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, it's such a good... Yeah, perfect response. The fact that she got away with just saying, like, I'll fucking kill you. God, that's so good.
Yeah, she just fucking went off and didn't care who heard it. I almost said who heard it.
She wasn't fucking having his shit. And the best part is she even said, like, I can't be arsed to, like, fully respond to you because I'm busy. Like, I'm in the middle of playing a game. Imagine what she would have said if she wasn't busy.
It's my pleasure. What needs to be fixed? You too.
Yeah, Pippa's great. I legitimately wish I had more time. Not just to work on my own videos and do my own streams, but so I could watch more of her streams and stuff. And other streamers too.
Yeah.
Tenma, Fauna.
Go ahead, please.
Well, she's still around anyways.
I offer the finest.
Yeah. God, yeah, I've been watching her streams more lately now that she's gonna be graduating.
Yeah.
God, it's so sad. I was really hoping, because I've been kind of putting off watching VTuber streams lately because I've been busy with other stuff, and I was like, oh, but it's fine. I'll have this huge catalog I can go through and stuff like that. And now it's like, oh no, that's only gonna last till January.
Well, you still like some of the other HoloLive streamers, right? Like Crony and stuff.
Yeah, I
But
don't
not as
really
much?
watch them as much. Yeah, I'm mostly watch Fauna because she's like probably the funniest one out of all of them. So yeah, it's gonna be. God, I don't know if I'll watch any other HoloLive VTubers once Fauna's gone. I mean, maybe I'll start checking out Cronies a bit more, but yeah, God, now that Fauna's going to be gone, it's probably just going to be mostly Kirsha and Pippa.
Yeah, I would like to be able to catch more of Kirsha's streams too. It's just, again, I barely have time to. Actually, barely have time. I don't have time to do all the things I want to. And, you know, I listen to some streams at work, but that's like Real BBC, EFAP, Friday Night Tight, stuff like that. Where it's like you don't actually need to see what they're talking about. It's the conversation they're having. Whereas like VTubers, the whole point is that you see what's going on. They're playing games or whatever.
Yeah. Chibidoki is funny. Yeah. Chibidoki's pretty good. I do watch them from time to time. I'm subscribed to them, and their stuff pops up in my feed every once in a while, so I do watch them. I'm just... Still, I don't know. I still find Fauna way funnier. Just, I don't mind the whole like loud VTuber thing if they're actually doing it well. But the thing is, like, yeah, Fauna was like the complete opposite of that, where she's like extremely soft spoken and like the humor just comes from her wit, and that's part of why I liked watching her so much. Was she was just genuinely funny in a way that didn't require her to be loud or anything like that.
Ooh. Oh, that's kind of a nice staff. It's only weaknesses, but I... Holy shit, she has 100 healing potions! Why?
Hot take, I think Chibidoki is pretty annoying. Honestly, I'm not even going to disagree with you. Even as someone who likes her, she is annoying. It's like, I like watching her videos, but she can be pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
I love that one clip, though, that I've showed you a few times of her, like, the fucking burp, and then her eyes go cross-eyed. She starts making the weird noises.
Yeah, her streams seem kind of schizo.
They are very schizo. She is very much loud equals funny type of VTuber, which is why I don't watch her very often, and why I prefer people like Fauna. Crony is also a good example of someone who isn't loud, is just, you know, funny because of their wit.
Yeah.
I just like Fauna more, but yeah, unfortunately she's graduating in January, so God, that sucks.
Why the fuck is
So
every
annoyed about that.
NPC fucking stacked on healing potions now? This is insanity. $5 from Ivan Tripodinsky, thank you. Mr. House is the only good VTuber. JK, I like Nero-sama.
That feels like... I can't tell if that's meant to be an insult or not. Though, for those who don't know, Neurosama is the fucking AI VTuber who has probably been suspended on Twitch like several times for getting a little too based, and the fucking and the creator just couldn't get a lid on it in time. Where you could like hear him in the background like, shit, shut the fuck up. Stop. You can't say that. Loud equals funny if it can actually be done right. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, there are some VTubers that can pull that off where it's like they can be loud and still be funny, but there's a lot where it's like they're literally just loud and obnoxious. And Chibidoki kind of falls into the more latter half of that, where sometimes she is funny, but a lot of the time it is just annoyingly loud noises, just with no real humor to it. Favorite VTuber is that anime girl who called NKB a cuck. I know someone said that Patrician was doing the whole VTuber thing as like a joke and that it wasn't meant to be taken seriously, but I feel like once you've done it enough where it's become like normal, I feel like it's no longer a parody or a joke. You're just kind of all in on it, you know?
Kind of. Where did her sword go? I want it.
VTubing with a Morrowind character model. God, that reminds me of that fucking that clip with the guy as like a peanut with a pirate hat. Is he jerking off? He's jacking off.
That was pretty
so
good.
Fucking, it's so funny. Is he jacking off? He's jacking off. Just the way he looks at like the screen, then to the camera, then back to the screen again. It's just the movement is so perfect. Have you guys seen Hell of a Boss? Unfortunately, I have.
I've seen the first couple episodes and stopped watching because
yeah,
because it's Hell.
It had a lot of potential, but they completely ignored the feedback that people gave them when the pilot episode came out, and they just doubled down on the really shitty stuff. And at first, I was willing to ignore it, but it just got worse and worse to the point where entire episodes were literally nothing but just cussing and sex jokes for no reason, especially when it really didn't fit, where there would be like a serious scene that you're supposed to take completely seriously, and they would like interrupt it with some stupid sex joke out of nowhere, and that shit got old so fast. Like, oh yes, here's a scene where it's literally like a mafia boss talking to his son, where he's talking about like how he killed their mother because she wouldn't listen to him, and he's going to end up the same way. And then it's immediately followed up by, oh look, I fucking made the room more to your liking. It pushes a button and like 100 dildos come out of the wall in every chair in the room. Haha, you're gay. Haha. Look at all the dildos. Haha. And it's like, dude, like, what a way to undermine that entire fucking scene. And that happens all the time now. Like, that's every Hell of a Boss episode now. I can't stand watching Hell of a Boss anymore because that's all it is. That, or it's just a character literally saying fuck a million times.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Stop healing, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
Hell of a Boss is the spin-off that killed the premise of the series it spun off of. Pretty much, yeah. Which is a shame, too, because they had a lot of potential. I actually liked the pilot episode despite its problems, and there was actually a few early episodes that I liked as well. The Stolas episodes were great. I was like, oh, wow, this actually has a lot of potential. I might really like this. But then they doubled down on the whole, like... It's almost as if Vivziepop saw the people making fun of her, like, for the whole, like, constant sex jokes and just cussing all the time where it's not needed. And got offended by that and was like, well, I'll double down out of spite and ruin my own show just so I can show you guys how stupid you are. And yeah, that's basically all newer Hell of a Boss episodes is literally just, oh yes, let's say fuck a million times in a row and have that like be a substitute for actual dialogue. Or, oh, let's undercut a really serious moment with some really stupid like sex joke. It gets so fucking annoying. It just gets grating after a while.
Greet the war-hardened Red Guard. Fight for my glory.
Like, I didn't even mind the sex jokes. It's just when they started doing it like in the same vein as like Marvel humor where, oh, this serious moment. Well, we can't have serious moments. We can't have actual character development. We have to immediately undercut anything serious with a really stupid joke because we can't actually be serious. This shit gets really old. I hate Marvel style humor like that. It gets just so grating. So yeah, I pretty well gave up on Hell of a Boss after that. I think what really did it for me was the episode where oh shit, what's his name? Blitzo and the fucking... What was that character's name? He was a robot in like one of the earlier episodes, but he's actually like, it's the real version of him this time, and they're like, they hate each other, but they're like, they have to like work together, and they become friends again. And there's like a scene where he has to distract them so Blitzo can like find an escape route, and he literally just sings a song where all he does is cuss through the entire song, and that's all the song is just him saying fuck and shit and stuff like that for like the whole time until the people who are trying to kill them basically just let them go because they don't even actually try to capture them while they're singing, and just lets them escape. And it's like, it's literally just like 2 minutes of him going fucking shit, hurry the fuck up, and shit like that in song form. And it's like, my God, this is
Jesus.
Bottom of the barrel level shit, man. It is so fucking bad.
This is actually
and I think that's what
painful to listen to it even be described. I can't
yeah,
imagine actually
it is.
watching this shit.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really fucking bad. What pissed me off about Has-Been is that they gutted all the voice actors. Yeah, I didn't like that. I haven't actually watched Has-Been Hotel. I started with Hell of a Boss, and that pretty well killed all of my interest in anything from Vivziepop. So I just never bothered with Hell of a Boss. But from what I've heard,
also because
I watched the pilot and I actually liked most of the voice acting in the pilot, and then when I found out that, oh yeah, they've all been replaced with celebrity voice actors, I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't like that.
There's also the fact that all the what's it called? All the has-been character designs are just fucking ugly.
They are pretty ugly.
In the scales of testing,
Like, I don't mind Charlie too much, and Alistor looks pretty decent, but, like, fucking Angel Dust, I don't like how Angel Dust looks. I really don't like how, God, what's his name? The fucking cat guy with wings. Like, that just looks like a really shit furry OC that just doesn't fit in the show. I absolutely hate how he looks, and I also don't like how, Vaggie. I hate how Vaggie looks. She looks so fucking annoying. Like, just everything about her just screams, like, annoying feminist type. And I'm just like, no. No. At least Hell of a Boss had, like, good character designs. Like, most of the characters actually look decent and pleasant to look at, which is part of why I liked it. But, you know, the fucking dialogue pretty well ruined that shit. That and the constant Marvel sex jokes.
Yeah.
Husk, yeah, that was his name. Yeah, and he got, God, it's so weird hearing fucking, God damn it, what's his name? Shit, I can't remember his name now. The guy who does the voice for, the voodoo guy in Princess and the Frog. That's what I mainly know.
Dr. Facilier?
I don't
Is that how
know.
you
I know
pronounce
he
it?
was. I know he was in a bunch of other stuff too, but that's mainly what I know him from is the voodoo guy because of the song. Keith David, yeah, Keith David.
Right.
Yeah, hearing Keith David's voice coming out of Husk is just fucking weird. It does not fit at all. Like, that is not the kind of voice I expect to hear from him. His that's the thing. That's why it's so annoying. His original voice, the voice actor they had in the pilot, was fine. I didn't like his character design, but for what he was, at least the voice seemed like it fit. Whereas, yeah, no, it's just straight up Keith David now. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, that doesn't fit at all. It's very jarring hearing him speak. Yeah, he was also in The Thing. Actually, Keith David was in a lot of stuff. Keith David has a very large
I remember
filmography.
I remember now that you've mentioned it, when he was supposed to come to Fan Expo and ended up canceling. One of the things the promo image for his animation voice was a creature that looked like it was from one of those shows. So I'm assuming that's what that ended up being.
Yeah. God, it's crazy how much stuff Keith David was in. I saw someone in chat mention Gargoyles. Yeah, Gargoyles was the OG. Yeah, he was the main character in that, wasn't he? He was the big gray one. God, yeah, he is very prolific. He has a great voice, though. Isn't he also the voice for Spawn?
Possibly.
I believe he was.
It seems like, just at a base level, if I had to cast someone for Spawn, Keith David would probably be pretty high up on my choices. So I'm assuming, you know... Oh shit, he also voiced Arbiter from Halo? Yes, he did.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, people are saying, yeah, he was the guy who voiced Spawn, so... Yep.
That makes complete sense. Wow, I've really
Speaking
hit
of
the
voice
potion
actors.
cap.
Speaking of voice actors, I know I've brought this up before, but I think like if I could have any celebrity voice, I think it would probably be oh shit, why can't I remember his name now? Damn it! The guy who voices Joshua Graham.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely probably either his voice or the guy that voices Sniper from TF2. I would definitely pick either one of them.
Wow.
Keith Zarabaka. Yeah, that's the guy who voices Joshua Graham. And John Patrick Lowry did Sniper. James Earl Jones is my pick. That would be a good pick.
First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate. Your portal waits.
You don't get a choice. You get Chris Pratt. Everyone gets Chris Pratt. No!
I have opened a portal for your return to the world of men.
God, I know we didn't make a big deal out of it when we talked about the Mario movie, because we said it didn't feel that out of place, but I still don't like that Chris Pratt was the voice of Mario. It's just weird hearing a normal guy's voice coming out of Mario. It just doesn't fit.
I still haven't seen that movie.
I mean, you're better off for it. It's not that good. Like, I know a lot of people try to hold it up as like, oh, it's such a good video game adaptation. It's really not. It's really not that good. Like, it's not as terrible as some others, but it's not good either.
I am getting really fucking disappointed with a lot of these Daedric Quest rewards, man. This is like the...
Gilbert Gottfried. Oh my god, I just remembered somebody in your server brought up that there was some like dating sim game or something with Aladdin, and they turned Iago, the parrot that was voiced by Gilbert Gottfried, and they turned him into a sexy twink in the dating game. And I remember asking, like, okay, but here's the thing. Did they keep Gilbert Gottfried's voice? Because that would be the deal breaker for me. It's like, oh, a sexy twink Iago? Okay, well, what's he sound like? Oh, he still has Gilbert Gottfried's voice? No, thanks.
Bruh.
God, one thing I really wish studios would stop doing is fucking hiring people like fucking Aquafina.
Yes.
To do voice acting work. Like, get an actual voice actor, please. I'm tired. In fact, stop hiring people whose entire like voice acting career is literally just playing themselves. I'm so sick of that shit. I am so sick of people who just literally use their own voice to do voice acting work. It's so fucking boring. At least hire people who have like a range of voices to do your voice acting roles rather than just having like, oh well, he's a celebrity, so therefore he will be the voice of this character. I'm so sick of that shit. Just hire actual VAs.
Yeah. It's fine if you get a celebrity and they can actually like do a voice that's different than their actual voice. But if it's just like, hello, I am celebrity that you are familiar with and I am voicing this cartoon character.
Yeah.
Like,
and if you're going to use a celebrity voice actor, at least have the character fit the voice.
Yeah.
You know, like if you're gonna do a fucking Danny DeVito, have him be some curmudgeonly old guy. You know, don't try to make him some fucking buff fucking like main character type or something like that, which for the most part they do, which is great. But then you get shit with like Aquafina where she's just this really annoying fucking like the only role you can really see her in as like some annoying fucking teenager who's constantly wearing a headset and screaming at like Fortnite or something. But then they try to typecast her as like some like really sympathetic character who's like the main character or something, or like a really important side character. I'm so sick of that shit, especially since her voice is just so grating and annoying. That vocal fry she has is just ugh, I hate it.
That's a good deal.
Oh. We did not need another Kung Fu Panda movie. The fucking series had ended perfectly. Stop making new shit and then putting Aquafina in it. Fucking hate.
Anyways, yeah, I got another Daedric weapon, the gold brand. 22 points fire damage on strike. It's like, why is it so fucking dog shit? I have a longsword of storms that does 20 shock damage. I'm pretty sure I have a fire sword that does 20 shock damage. So, Daedric items aren't scaled for some reason. I thought they were. The whole point I waited so long is because I thought they were.
Nice job. You played yourself.
Bastard bitch.
That's a good deal.
There's some, you know, celebrity voice things where it's like, yeah, if you can actually find a celebrity who's like their regular voice is the perfect voice for your character, then do that. I don't have a problem with that. It's when they try to force things where it's like, oh well, we need this celebrity in here, so we'll have them voice this character even though they don't fit. That's the shit that bothers me.
Be seeing you.
Because otherwise it's fine, where it's like, yeah, no, I can't see anyone other than James Woods playing fucking Hades and Hercules and stuff like that, you know?
Goldbrand's enchant sucks, but the raw damage of the weapon is apparently second only to Umbra. Let's check that out. 27. Yeah, it's pretty high. Umbra's 30. What? Megamind got a sequel? Yes, it did.
Unfortunately. Oh god, that fucking sequel. We still need to watch the original. I just remembered you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good. Like, it is weird how good Megamind is. Like, it is not a movie that when you see the trailers for it that you would think would be, like, a great, like, gold standard of animation, but it is really good. It is a really good movie. at least Kung Fu Panda got a new movie. I feel sorry for Megamind. I mean, yeah. But still, God, that fourth movie. Oh, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Edge Runners. Edge Runners was great. I'm worried. Didn't they mention that they were going to do another season of Edge Runners, or like a new?
Not that I've heard of.
I thought I remember hearing somewhere that they were going to try and do another Edge Runners thing, but with new characters since all the other ones are dead. But I don't know. I don't really want them to. It's fine as it is. We don't need more of that. Do something else.
Kree gets a solid weapon that does 27 damage. Oh, this is bad. I'm ungrateful. I'm going to shart myself. I mean, the enchantment is shit, though. If I can get a weapon that has a better enchantment, I'm going to use that over over the one I just
Can't go into
got.
battle with broken.
You know?
Take care.
Alright. Before I do
Yeah, they a prequel to Edge Runners. Oh, no. No, I don't want that.
I just can't sleep.
I have to start over.
Why can't fucking studios just leave stuff be? Like, Edge Runners was good. We don't need any more. Like, the story ended perfectly. We don't need a prequel or a sequel. We don't need anything else from it. Just leave it be.
But
Make something new that's just as good.
But everyone liked all the characters we killed off. We need to make a new show with them, so it has to be a prequel.
No. I'm just tired of fucking unnecessary sequels and reboots and shit like that. I'm just so tired of all that crap.
Yeah, I'd rather them do, like, even if it takes place in the same universe, do a different show in Edge Runners, and with everything else, just do original shit. If you're gonna do a Fallout show, don't fuck with the established lore. Place it any... Canada is literally untouched in the lore. Fucking, you can do anything you want there. And... granted, some of what you'll do will fuck with the lore, probably, if you're Bethesda-ing. But otherwise, like... you have a lot of room to work with without fucking stuff over like what they did with the Fallout show.
Yeah, it's like, why couldn't you have done something literally anywhere else? Then why did it have to be the West Coast? Why did it have to trample all over, you know, the fucking original stories in New Vegas?
Yeah.
I hate that shit. It's like you have all this fucking free real estate to do whatever you want everywhere else, and you chose to do it in the worst possible place you could have.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it all. I'm also tired of seasonal rot and stuff like that, where shows that are otherwise good.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they become shit because, oh, well, we can't end this and start something new. People like this, so we need to just go forever. And it's like, no, stop. Let SpongeBob die. Let fucking The Simpsons die. Let all these other fucking TV shows that just go on forever. Just let them die. I wish MLP had fucking gotten axed sooner than it did, because good God, the later seasons are so fucking shit. It should have ended after season 5. Honestly, it should have ended after season 4, but If I had to go a little bit further than that, I would say at least season 5 and no further. At least then it would have been a mostly good series. Unfortunately, because the later seasons exist, there's actually more bad seasons than there are good seasons of MLP because of it.
Take the key.
Which sucks.
Don't worry about me.
God, I was talking about it earlier with Calbeck, and I'm still fucking pissed off that they turned Sombra into an effeminate idiot. I can't stand that, especially when every time we'd seen him beforehand, he was just this, like, stoic tyrant that constantly, like... Well, I don't know about constantly, but, like, he thought things through. Like, he planned things. He had schemes. He had backup plans. He had, like, all these, like, traps and stuff that he set up in advance because he knew how to play the game, essentially. And when they bring him back to life, he just turns into... Not only is he not stoic, but they made him effeminate and loudmouth and just constantly fucking talking. And he's an annoying idiot.
They killed off a character in that show?
Yes, they killed him in his premiere premiere two-parter episode. At the end of it, they kill him. Oh. And then he comes back all the way in like season 7 or 8, I think. Actually, I think it's 8. It's season 8. And or maybe it's 9 actually. I don't remember. I don't remember which season. I just know it's one of the later seasons. And he turns into an effeminate idiot instead of a stoic, quiet character who's always like he always spoke with actions rather than words. Given we didn't really see much of Sombra, but when he was on screen, he was very much like an intimidating presence that almost never spoke. And now he's just like this gay idiot who fucking runs off ahead of everybody else and refuses to work with anyone or make any kind of plans to defeat his enemies, which is the complete opposite of how he was in both of the times he was shown in the show before that. And it's like, bruh, what the fuck were they thinking?
Yeah, that's.
And then they turned Tyrek, who was like one of the most badass fucking awesome villains in the show, and they turned him into a fucking Team Rocket villain alongside Chrysalis, which, good God, that was fucking awful.
The conversation has once again been taken over by cartoon horses.
And it will continue.
No.
Not true. He said crystals a few times, I think, maybe. Yeah, I think he says crystals twice, and that's like the extent of dialogue we get from him.
Okay, but why crystals? Does he like to cook meth? Is he Walter White?
We have to cook crystals, Jesse. Basically, he's just this like big shadow creature when he comes back because he doesn't have like his full body yet. And
could this be a shadow person?
And basically everything he touches turns into like or becomes encased in like dark crystals. And when he tries to like retake the kingdom that he once ruled over, he starts infecting it with these crystals. And as he like floats in, he just goes, crystals, as like all the crystals start taking over everything. And that's like that's like all he says.
Get in the crystal.
Yeah, get in the crystal. Get back here, slaves. Get in the crystal.
Another mortal.
Crystals.
Sanguine to
They ruined Bug Mommy? Oh yeah, they ruined Bug Mommy hard. They fucking ruined Chrysalis so fucking bad. It sucks. They turned her... Actually, she got it worse than Tyrek did because they made her like a crazy fucking hermit that lives in the woods after the season 6 finale, who's just constantly fucking coping and mauling over the fact that she lost, and she starts talking to like a log and treats it like her best friend and shit like that, and it's so bad. And she makes like copies of the main 6 that end up just getting killed off and don't actually accomplish anything. And then it becomes a reoccurring thing that she gets like defeated and then comes back later with some stupid scheme and she like teams up with Tyrek and a literal child who is basically the equivalent of fucking Meowth from Team Rocket, and they literally make up like a Team Rocket team in the later seasons, and she's just like an incompetent idiot. Oh, I hate it so much.
Bruh.
No, it's so bad, dude. I cannot tell you how badly I wish that the show had not continued after season 5.
You're really selling me on this show, man.
Oh, man. But the annoying thing is, like, when the show was good, it was good. Like, the highs were highs, but man, were the lows low. Like, it is such a mixed bag of a show where it's like, yeah, when it was good, it was good. But then when it got bad, it got really bad. And the worst part is we probably would have had more good seasons if it wasn't for the fact that season 3 was basically a throwaway season. Like there's some good episodes in season 3, but for the most part, it's just like a whatever season. Except for the finale. The finale was pretty bad because it actually caused a lot of issues later. But they thought that they were going to get canceled. Well, they were being told that they were going to be canceled once they reached the syndication cap for the show, which was happening in season 3. So they weren't even making a full season for season 3 because it was only like half as long. I think it only got like 13 episodes out of like the normal 20 plus episodes that they normally get. And then they tried to wrap up the show early by basically ending Twilight's like whole arc and everything of becoming like the next ruler and everything. They basically tried to wrap that up in that season, only to then find out after they did that, oh, you're being renewed for like another 3 seasons. Congratulations. And now they have to work around that fucking ending that they did where they were like, oh, okay, well, that doesn't make sense that she's like, you know, basically replacing Celestia. We can't really do that now. So we're basically just going to have to ignore the fact that she's an alicorn now, but we're still going to leave her as an alicorn, but no one will ever address it and just ignore it, which doesn't make sense sometimes because it's like there are times where she should absolutely be able to use her authority in situations and she just never does because the show doesn't want to acknowledge that she's been elevated in status. And it isn't until like season 5 that they really start to like play into the whole thing of like, oh yeah, she actually is an alicorn now. And it's like, bruh. Jesus Christ.
I'm having horse lore shoved into my brain. My
I will have you. You will watch the show with me at some point. When I do the rewatch, I will drag you kicking and screaming into it with me.
Chat, can I kill myself?
You will suffer.
Be glad I'm not on the voice call right now because me and Peg would be going off 5 times as hard. Good call.
Hey, Cavback, you want to join the call?
No. I was about to say good call on making the call today private. But no. Kree, you're fucking immortal. Am I? Put the mouse in the mouse trap. Muzzle the horse.
Yeah, we had a whole discussion today about sea ponies and how they could have added like kelpies and they already had sirens and stuff. And God, there's so much they could have done. And instead we got stupid ass fucking hippogriffs that ruined everything. I fucking hate them. Hate. Shoo-be-doo. Shoo-shoo-be-doo.
Aren't those just seahorses?
Don't even get me started.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I have no idea how hard you could probably go off on that.
I really don't like the designs that they went for in the movie for sea ponies, especially when you consider the fact that they're not actually sea ponies. They're just
anyways.
you fucking you unleashed it. I can't hold it back.
I refuse to accept blame for this. All I said are seahorses.
We could have had an actually interesting species, and instead we got stupid bullshit.
Hold on. There's a
Horse autism is inescapable. Quick, start playing Starfield to put the mouse to sleep. That would work.
This is important.
How the fuck do I get into this bitch's fucking gay-ass dinner party?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Maybe if I talk to the count.
Marius Caro, perhaps you would... I need your help. An orc named Mazoge.
Only first 2 seasons were good.
But will not her business.
No.
Find out why she is here. And
No, 4 was actually surprisingly the most consistent of all of the seasons in terms of quality. 1 and 2 were good, but they had some really bad episodes in them as well. Whereas season 4 had mostly good episodes with only like a couple of mid episodes. So surprisingly, season 4, which I know a lot of people don't like, was actually the most consistent in terms of quality. Season 3, unfortunately, was probably one of the worst early seasons. And then 5 was the season where you could start to see the cracks forming, where seasonal rot was starting to set in. And then also Josh Haber took over around that time, or at least was brought on board and started making larger decisions. And people started listening to M.A. Larson less. His role as like lore master was lessened, and it was very noticeable, especially once you get into season 6 and how awful that was, and season 7, which is just total dog shit.
You look like a bright one.
I need clothing to get into the dinner.
Well met, guildmate.
I think we're in for some hard times.
Yes, Pagan. Continue reverse gatekeeping MLP for Kree until the Canadian healthcare himself. Until he Canadian healthcare himself, I mean.
Reverse gatekeeping. Is that like forcing someone into the thing?
Pretty much.
Chat, help me.
Wasn't Discord an actual threat before? Yes, he was a villain, and actually really good one until they decided to redeem him and bring him into like a part of the cast, which I think
Do not
was
redeem.
it was God, I don't know. At the end of the day, it ended up being more of a mistake than anything because of what they did with Discord later, where he just constantly fucks up and then gets like just immediately forgiven. And that just happens all the time, and that shit got old pretty fast. Also, I feel like he got redeemed too quickly, where they didn't really put much effort into it. He's literally like redeemed in a single episode. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of lame. I mean, the episode itself was good. I just don't like how fast they redeemed him. Although at least it was nowhere near as bad as fucking Starlight Glimmer. Oh my god. The fact that not only did she not do anything to redeem herself, but then actually did things that were worse than what she initially did to like be considered a villain in the first place. And then at the start of season 7, they just announced like, oh, there's nothing left for you to learn. You've done everything. You are my best student, and now you're You know, you are completely redeemed. The student has become the teacher now, and I'm just like, but the last time we saw her, she was literally committing a fucking war crime. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
My stream has just been entirely fucking hijacked. What the fuck?
Well, maybe if you would watch the show with me, you could interact with me on this stuff and you would know what I'm talking about. And then it wouldn't be a problem.
What?
Ringy.
Let's do business.
What did she do? Oh boy. Let me tell you the tale of Starlight Glimmer. The fucking most hated character in the entire fucking show.
You bastard bitch in chat, continuing the shit.
Nah, if you don't want me to tell this fucking story, I won't.
I mean, I don't really have anything to talk about. I don't know how interested chat is going to be in your horse lore, though.
They're asking me questions. They have to be somewhat interested.
And no one is.
How the fuck do I get in? I don't know. I don't know how to get into this gay-ass dinner party. The horse weirdos do not represent all of chat. That's kind of what I figured. You guys played any gacha games, or are they not your type? They are not my type at all.
No, they are not my type at all.
Welcome to the Horse Lore stream, featuring Background Goat. Bruh. I'm just gonna...
Sorry, sir, you're not gay enough for the gay-ass dinner party.
Wow. Actually, wait, that's a good thing. That's a good thing not being gay enough for the gay-ass dinner party.
Listen, I tune into these streams to have someone jabber in my ear from the unwatched monitor jabber away.
I'm not the least bit interested in gay horse lore, but I'd like to see you suffer, Kree. You know, if you really wanted to see me suffer, you could pay me to play Starfield.
Oh god. I think they would want to hear it then. I think they'd rather hear me ramble on about fucking MLP than watch that shit.
How do you do?
And his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
Todd Howard's magnum opus.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Good day.
Okay, I need to use charm or speechcraft. I can't use speechcraft because it throws me out. Oh.
What? That will get you something. Well, you're dressed for it, and you seem like a really good person. You can go in. Sorry to have bothered you.
I don't think Kree's suffering. He's just kind of on the current. I mean, I don't know. I guess kinda. There's not. If I catch something, I can like kind of comment on. I'll try. Because I vaguely remember in a stream a few weeks ago, Pagan was mentioning something about sirens. I was like, oh yeah, that's Greek lore. Don't they lure men to their dooms? That's a fucking weird thing to put into a cartoon. And Pagan's like, no, they're different. They feed off of hate or something. I don't know. Hate?
Yeah, I don't know if they ever killed anyone in the show, like lured them to the ocean and drowned them.
Oh, them. Okay. I was gonna say, you just said they killed off another character in the show in season whatever. The villain.
I meant the sirens.
Yeah, that's... I didn't realize you were going there until you said drag them into the sea. It's like, oh, that's what I meant. Okay.
They might have in the comics, but but obviously I don't consider the comics canon, so I can't really say for sure.
Good day. Evening.
Good evening.
Yes?
Look at the muscles on you.
My character is fucking invisible. One of these characters is like, look at the muscles on you. It's like, bruh. Look at me. I'm a shimmering fucking translucent thing. How can you see my muscles?
How are you?
Muscles.
Muscles. Creature sounded like the traitor in Resident Evil 4.
Looks like you're handy with a
What
blade.
you buying?
How do you do?
Look at the muscles on you, gay-ass dinner party. They're just being polite to the ghost. Because I didn't program it, Craig. God, use your forehead. No. I have to wait for the Countess to get here. If she's even still alive. In fact, let me check all of these people to see if,
What's this about? What's going on with you? They say syndicates of
How are
wizards.
you? Bougat Grobon always seems ready for a fight.
Seems as you've
The
blooded
Malacath
your
all
knuckles a
books
few
out.
times.
It seems
He's an
Somerset Isle
aggressive
has become
yeah, none of these people are the Countess.
Has a good book selection, though.
The servants' quarters. Please tell me this has, like...
How can I help you?
anytime now.
Man, you've already been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, I might be calling it soon. It's after midnight here. Let's wait an hour and see if she shows up.
Tidings, citizen.
Where is she? Where is the whore for her dinner party? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, it's
Well
fucking midnight. She's stuck at the Abraham Lincoln Museum. What? Oh my god, where is this stupid bitch? Did she die? I ran into one of their guards dead on the road. And she was on a horse. Did she fucking die?
Break the law on my watch. Then
Look out.
Yeah, that didn't count.
this is the part where you fall down and settle this peacefully.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I fought mud crabs. Am I supposed to be impressed? You'll never take me down. You die. You should have paid the fine.
So what do I do? conflicts with other quests. Complete this quest before the Thieves Guild and Darji's heirloom. Melissa Caro is invincible until that point. Once the heirloom has been completed, there's a small chance that Alicia Caro will be killed, making it impossible to complete the Sanguine quest. The Countess does leave the city from time to time and can be randomly killed like any other character. That's the fucking bitch I ran into on the road at the start of the stream. And her guard was dead. There's like a creature there and I ran away. It's like, oh, your problem, not mine.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Crimson Blade.
It can't be.
Without question.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Hail.
Bruh. So I can't complete the quest because the bitch is fucking dead. Try doing... Okay, hold on. PRID 35334. 35334. Move to player.
Hi there.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
She dead. She fucking dead. What's a code to spawn her in? And this is some serious bullshit. To spawn a new one, yes. Player place at me, I know that part. I meant the code to spawn the bitch. Player.place at me. 34E8C. 34E8C. There we go. She's back from the dead.
Of a healer.
Wow. It must be nice that I fucking use this power to save you from fucking hell being dead.
Stop!
Lighter whore. Fuck, I missed one.
Assault! There's a psychopath! Assault! Guard! Attack you!
The base version might not count for the quest. No, wait, one of the dinner guests is gone too.
Can you do like a set stage command or something to force her to do something?
I don't know. Where the fuck did the other guest go to? There was... Hate. Bruh. I loaded a save where she was clearly sitting there and she's just gone now. Bruh! What?
How do you do?
She's invisible? Why?
Go ahead, please.
What?
Farewell.
Well, now.
it's not affecting her.
You should take the fight. Break the law.
Not even using Resurrect on her isn't working. This is like one of the single dumbest fucking oversights ever. Try set stage DA Sanguine 30. No, I spelled it wrong.
Stop! Then
You should look up what a bone fairy is. You keep mentioning that in chat. I don't know, it sounds weird. And the game crashed. Lovely. This game is fucking trying my patience.
what's this about?
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Come on now! There's no need to get violent!
Fall down and bleed to death.
Alrighty. Well, we didn't progress to Mage's Guild today, but we got most of the Daedric quests done. And I think I should call it here. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow with some modded Lethal Company with Setch, Wolfie, Thief, Ambrose, True Pop, I think, and maybe some others if we can wrangle more people in. Pagan has already said he's not interested, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be there too. Do you want to join Hand of Themis? But anyways, have a good night, everyone. See ya.
Good night.